Gonna be sitting here for a minute, fellas. End of the day, it's all about making the community better. So, if y'all want to play, want to get better in all aspects of the game, hit me up. You know, I turned my down. Wi-Fi off. Alright. They got him move the right guard. Give me one sec, fellas. Need a little warm up in, bro. Let me change these. I know the roster's gonna change later today anyway, but if I could just start off a little bit stronger sometimes in my games, I'll be alright. See, that's one thing I was meaning to do. Put him right there. And use carrier. Just double check everything. So Leatherwood was getting reps at right guard, which he's better. He's a 70 overall right guard, but he's a 69. See, I need to use him at right guard then. He got the speed. He definitely has the agility that I want. He's got the acceleration. He's a good pulling guard. This change of direction needs some work, but very good pass blocker. That run block is nice. He's got the run block, he's got the lead block, he's got the impact blocking. Gotta refix this line, let's see. What did I lose here? I could probably use Parker. You got a decent run block. Got lead block, you got What's up, man? What's up? What's up? Trying to figure out who I'm gonna use as my new. I guess I could use Brandon Parker, man. I mean, does he? The main thing is just does he have awareness? End of the day, his awareness a little iffy. He's got acceleration. Work with that. Agility, strength, like guys with strength. Let's do it like this, man. Like, no homo, Jermaine. I know you've been doing your thing for me, bro, but we gonna make some switches here. Somebody, what's Denzel good? Denzel, he's a 70. He's gonna be our starter over here. Right guard, we gonna upgrade for Leatherwood right there. Simpson is a backup. But Alamanor right there. I think it should be good. Yeah, if you want a live session, man, just let me know. If you're on Ps4 or whatnot. Let's see. Just making sure everything's where I want it to be. I need to compare and contrast Merrick and Gillespie. Because I could probably switch these two up. They both got hit power. Gillespie's a little bit faster. Strengths are the same. Merrick more agility. Acceleration the same. Merrick has more awareness. Tackle, trucking, change of direction. Merrick is better change of direction. Ball carrier vision, no. Catching, no. Jump, no. He's got a 70 tackle. Hit power differential. You got that block shed. It's going to come down to impact blocking, really. Yeah, I might leave them where they at. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I do have links for my ebooks. Well, I mean, do you have Facebook or anything? Or you got? Because I'm gonna update them throughout the year. And I could definitely use some donations, man. Anything to help. I just lost my job today, so I'm trying to find another job right now. So anything y'all give to help me provide, because I'm probably gonna have to overdraft to pay my power bill. Because if I don't pay it by tomorrow, it's getting shut off. And then I just gotta cross my fingers on my birthday that I get a job to come through. Because if you don't pay that overdraft off within a month, man, you gotta deal with lawyers and shit. trying to do all that, and I ain't no thief. You have like Facebook or an email address. I'll give you the links if you want to send a donation, and then you can give me your email and I can just send it to you that way, because my phone is off right now, so I'm dealing with that. Let's see. Let me give you the links to my, oh no, I got Cash App and I got PayPal, so that is my Cash App.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
And that is my PayPal. Then you can give me your email address and I can just send you the direct link to your email.
Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. To return is Jadon Nickens.
He's scared.
Just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
Alright, so we got an empty user. You know how we do this. Start off easy.
Brady now on first down. Flushed out right.
There to match. Yeah,
and it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was looking for Chris Godwin that time. And that'll bring up second down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
Really good idea.
Here's second and 10 now from the 29. Brady going to throw.
Too much going on. I missed it! I can't believe I missed that! Oh my God.
First down Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13. Brady now to throw. And this is caught by Evans. 3 yards the gain there, second down. Now Brady again. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. The intended target was Chris Godwin, but now it's third down. Brady.
There we go.
Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Picked up by Casey Hayward. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
People spamming.
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this.
Bro, that would more than help me, bro.
Way to go and a chance to get back in it.
That would be a blessing in disguise.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And he'll find Moreau here. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Alright, so see how he got him. He's trying to box up. So you just meant motion him out. Kind of contradict his user a little bit. Get him out of there. Yeah, just give me like a little hitch. I don't think he's in man.
To throw, it's Carr.
Now it's a little delayed on the route.
Renfro is a man he was looking for. And that'll bring up second down.
And then just give me your email address. And like I said, they'll both offense and defense. I do have a link for both of them, and I will be working on them throughout the year. Just kind of get this guy out of the box. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my! Hike it!
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
Rip through! Ah! He's not fast enough. Sometimes you gotta take your shots together.
There as his guys will get the football back.
Oh man, it's a little lag spike. I hate how they gave him time to get over there, because he was burnt. All right, so we got tight slots now. One thing you can do in this cover
the
two
Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception?
Like, I'll know when they come out like tight slots. I'm not going to actually be in a real cover two. I'm just going to put those out, cloud flats.
And give them the football.
We're going to play quarters here. I think he's going to run like a crossing concept.
The incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Brady to throw. On the screen, Bernard.
Just get that hit stick.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with.
I can show you after this game.
Now a first carry for Giovanni Bernard, and he will have the first down as he's up to his 17-yard line.
Bad spot.
They get 5 out of that one, and it moves to James. Throwing on first down is Brady.
Look at there. BAM! Nowhere to go.
Max Crosby.
4-man rush.
Dropping him for a 2-yard loss.
One thing I will suggest, guys, is when you play like these nickel and dimes, use the slots, man. Use the slots.
To try again after the sack.
That way you can take more away. Force them to go somewhere else.
Right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete.
Because then you can create any kind of coverage you want with it.
Up 3rd down.
Oh yeah, just give me
pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something.
give me your email, bro, and I'll oh shit.
Fake the give to Jones and set up to throw.
And I'll send it to you.
First hook up with his all-pro tight end Rob Gronkowski. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On play action, now Brady.
Look up! Ah!
And it's incomplete.
We're in the right coverage, bro. Anytime they come out trips, it's either cover 6 palms or quarters. You know, if he's running those little crossing routes underneath,
but the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have, and a pass
run palms. Just wait for the dagger to come under. He doesn't have it. We go deep. I'm a little behind. I don't think he can make the throw. Boom! Look at there. Palms coverage.
It's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in. No doubt about it.
Just send me your email, my man.
End zone in his mind, going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore.
And I'll go ahead
Bring
and
it back,
send you the link.
get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
Hold up. Sent your email at 3:14. No, type it in. Type it in chat so I can see it.
Right out of the
that way I can just go ahead and load it up.
And that'll set them back 5. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. Now Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry runs. There to make the grab. And the Raiders have taken the early lead.
Did you send it in the cat?
Well, what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
Say it right
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs. If you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you're talking about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change, you've got to get out on the field and defend right away. Not everyone is bench
Here,
prepared.
send me an email. Here, I'll give you mine.
That, among other things.
Maybe some more.
That's my email. Just send me an email and then I'll reply.
FCC violation. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
That man got 36 passing yards on 2 drives. Lockdown. And sometimes you'll mix it up. Like, you really mix it up depending on what they're trying to do. If they're doing like dagger concepts, stay in palms. They're doing crossers, use quarters.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
If they're doing like little short route concepts, like curl flats, with like a post over the top, you can do like the cover 6 trap. You can only do the cover 6 trap in big nickel though. Man's over here about to get mad, bro. New 52 Dark Knight. Batman. Alright. While he doing that, let's see if you got anything on the email, and then I'll go ahead and send you the links. Actually, I need.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. To this point,
I need your email. That way I can send it straight to you.
Turnovers. And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They fake.
Let me know when you send me your email.
He's going deep for Brown, and that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down.
Hold on, who illegal contact? What the hell? Go ahead, send it.
Now a play fake. Brady.
Let's go!
He goes.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady flush to his right.
Oh, get that! Let's go!
He's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. And they will
Kick City.
get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
How long y'all think before he quits? I'm just saying, you know, like these match coverages are hard. Like, you come out in the right stuff, it's hard to fucking. Oh, bro, you really gonna try that?
On 1st down.
Go the dig.
Working the middle here. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end.
Bro.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Am I playing like a... Bro, how old are you, man?
The effort all the way up here. He tried his best to get there. Didn't quite make it, but down around the 2-3 yard line. Gotta love the effort.
You're not trolling me, are you? Or do you really play like
that?
this?
Gave his offense a great opportunity.
think I made him mad. See, sometimes you can't play serious on people, bro. Like they get too mad too early. All right, so we got that. While I'm waiting on you to give me your email address, then I can show old dude how to set up Bill's line depth chart. You really got to think about who you have on your team. You got a nasty little defensive tackle, 3-tech. First things first, you go to look at the team and what their playbook has. Oh, great! They're putting Michael Vick in the fucking game. Oh, that's Mutt's about to be not fun no more. All right, so all you gotta do is just go to playbooks, see what they got. Just get an idea for what you got, right? Yeah, 4-3 normal, over plus, under. They're like a primary 4-3 team. No 3-4. All right, got it. Well, their nickel is 3-4. Interesting. It's fine. It's more primarily a 4-3 team, like straight 4-3 off the gate, which is good and which is bad. Because sometimes your right outside linebacker in the 4-3 over could be like an undersized defensive end, whereas in the 4-3 under, actually, you know what? I do it both ways. My right outside linebacker in both defenses is an undersized defensive end. Okay. So all you gotta do is just look at it. It's in the chat. I don't see it. Hold up. Let me look. I don't. It says at 314. I don't have that. I don't see it in my chat. Let me see. Do you have Facebook? I can send it to you on Facebook. And I just post my Facebook link. And then I'll send it to you that way. Okay, never mind. I see it. Game exec at Verizon.net. I see it. My bad. Just copy this. Copy and paste. Game exec at Verizon.net. Alright. One sec. I want to do this the easy way. What's up there? Just give me one sec, my boy. Game exec at Verizon.net. Game exec at Verizon.net. Share via Gmail to GAMEX at Verizon.net. You got the picture, like your Google, I guess, have a picture of a black, like a black avatar with his hands on his head or something. All right, I think that's it. And then send you the offense. Just let me know if you got them, okay? Go to the offense. Share Gmail. Game exec Verizon.net. Boom, boom, 1, 2. And like I said, they will be updated throughout the year. And let me know if you got both of them. And then, alright, you said set up the Bills D-line. Let's see. Just go to your depth chart. You know it's all 4-3, so if you're going to the Bills, you kind of want to look and see what you got, right? 6'7", 266. Got a pretty solid. Even the backups are pretty solid. You got rookies out here that look pretty solid. You got a 281 pound with 86 speed, 81 strength. Oh my goodness. Jerry Hughes, he's more like a Sam linebacker. He's not necessarily a defensive end. No problem, man. Like I said, they'll be updated throughout the year. I would probably use Hughes as a right outside linebacker because he's technically undersized. And then, let's see, let's just see everybody you got. Let me go look at your other side. Yeah. Personally, my opinion, your best defensive lineman, you got Ed Oliver, obviously. This Efe Oboda, I mean, he looks like he's got good stats, but I have to go look at his block sheds. Greg Rosu, Rosal, whatever, however you say your name, he looked decent. Carlos Basham looks decent. So it looks like you have three guys, pretty much like I use on my team. I got 3 guys that I use at the defensive end. As far as your interior guy, your 3 tech's going to be Ed Oliver, and then you just need a nose tackle guy. So obviously, I'm guessing Zimmer is going to be your nose tackle. It's either Zimmy or Star Lotali, either or. Man, he done fell off over the years. They done got that boy at a 69. That boy used to be better than that. But really, you just want a guy that's big that can have decent block shed. So his block shed fell off big time. Let's see what the other guy is. Zimmer 71. And then you just go look at their traits. They have traits. He's got swim move. He's got bull rush. He's got high motor, strip ball. So Zimmer would probably be your 1 tech. He'll be your defensive tackle. Nose tackle, no, so he'll be like your number 2 guy. Let me see how they have it set up. Yeah, I'd bench Lodley and put Zimmer in, because Zimmer got a little bit more speed. It's kind of like how I use what's that boy's name, Gerald McCoy. You know, put Lodley at number 3. Like, if I were to do it, I would do it like this. Hold up. 1 tech is the first guy is always going to be your 3 tech. He's going to be matched up with the guard. Your number 2 is going to be matched up, you know, in that 1 tech position, and your number 3 is going to be more for like your run stops. 4 and 5 really don't matter, not in regs. Yeah, man, I appreciate that out, dude, man. Like that, like I wasn't even expecting that. That's a blessing in disguise. My birthday's tomorrow, so hopefully I get this power bill paid and we can do some more streams tomorrow. As far as like left end, I got to think about how I do it. Left end, you want a guy that can block shed, more or less. but he also, like, your right end needs to be able to play 3 tech as well. So you got to kind of consider that into the equation. So what we do here, you got to think about 3 tech, and then you got to think about, you want a good finesse rusher that can block shit. So your right end is going to be your best pass rusher that can block shit. So you look right here, and obviously, believe it or not, his Basham is. Hughes is going to be strictly outside linebacker, because you can use like a linebacker pass rush package to get him on the edge situationally. Just kind of look at how everything is. You want to know who your best block shedders are. Jerry Hughes on the edge. This Basham guy. For a rookie, man, he's better than Rizzo. I mean, he's got better finesse. Hit power's the same. Little tackle's a little under. Jump's the same. Change of direction's not going to matter much. He's got more awareness, which definitely that's going to be key. A little bit more strength, and he has more speed. That's what I would do. Then he has more size, and you need size in this game. So a 281 at that defensive end position, that's, for his speed, that's actually pretty good. I mean, to hell with him being 69 overall. Dude got, see what trait he has. He's got the swim move. He can bull rush. So you can definitely kick him in on the 3 tech because he has the size. So he's going to be your right end. So Basham would be your right end. Okay, so now we got that. Then your left end, you want, hold on, I'm trying to remember. You want something similar on your left end. I'm trying to, might be the Oboda dude. Probably gonna be between. He'll be your starting left end. You just kind of look for traits. He's got the swim move, bull rusher. So you got some bull rushers, he's got the strip ball trait, so he'll be definitely used on your nickel situations. But he'll be more of your base defense. That's pretty much how I would have them two set up. And then I forgot you have AJ Espinosa. Shit, he could be on it. Hold up. You got a lot of options. More of a power rusher. He's got impact block. Has stamina. Hey, appreciate it, Hanzo. The player card, all you look for is you click the left analog button down, and you're looking for these traits. The more traits they have for that position, the better. It says yes and all that stuff. That's what you need. Like, him, you want him, if they have the strip ball trait, you want him on the edge. Now, with that being said, Jerry Hughes being an undersized defensive end, he's a Leo. Okay, so you don't want him lined up necessarily with someone that's bigger than him. So you're going to put him at right outside linebacker. You know, it's between him and Milano, right? Because he played outside linebacker in college. So you can kind of compare and contrast. He's got more agility. He's got more awareness. This position is going to be your speed rusher. You just want to get him one-on-one off the edge with occasional zone drops. He's got the power move and the finesse, that elite tier 88 finesse, and he can block shed, good pursuit, play rec, decent soft drop zones. You're not going to be dropping him back super deep like you could play flat routes with those. I would start him at right, and then Milano can come in, back him up. In your middle linebacker, all you want is someone that can hit. Okay, you want someone bigger, so you gotta just look at all your linebackers and see what you got. So you got Klein, it fits what you need, and Edmonds. So that's gonna be your Sam and your Mike. Your Will is going to be usually your faster one. So it looks like Edmonds pretty much is that. Milano might be your Mike. Well, he's not. He don't have the size. Does he have big hitter trait? No. Love big hitter traits. So if you can find them, they help. The Bills ain't got no linebackers with big hitter traits. Ugh. He can pass rush. Like he's a good Sam. Like he could also play that right outside linebacker. You have a lot of options to kind of bend with a little bit. Because like I said, he's got the pass rush moves and he has the strip ball trait too. So he could play off the edge as an edge rusher in the 4-3 over. It's really just something, man. It's like a kid in a candy store, man. You got a lot of options on the edge. It's just really just make sure that you have your inside taken care of. Other than that, you gotta shut down corner. Number 2 corner, you really want size. You don't want nobody that's 179 pounds. He's just gonna be a big boy, unless you're playing like a dime defense or something. I like guys that are roughly, fast enough to cover, but got a little bit of size on him. So I'd probably put him obviously number 2. I know you have the option to put Hyde at corner, but I guess if you're playing like a base defense, you can put Hyde at corner. You can probably shut down such and such number 1 when you have Hyde and Tre'Davious White. That would be a good option. And then you have Poyer and I don't know if you got anybody strong enough. I don't know if you have any big hitters. You got an aggressive ball trait, 61 overall. Nothing. You got an aggressive ball trait, 70 overall. Yeah, I don't see no big hitters. At all. I think that's like the only thing really against them. They got a lot of, ball aggressive players, but they don't have a lot of hitters. I guess your hitters are probably like playing defensive line. You just go look and see who your big hitters are. No big hitter. No big hitter. No. 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 Anyhow, we ain't got no big hitters. There's your only big hitter. And he's playing in one position where you probably won't even get to use it. Oh, that's gotta suck. And a lot of people don't pay attention to stuff like this. And it's that big hitter trait, man. It makes a world of difference. My PS4 tag is X underscore. I'll put it in chat for you, bro. X underscore demon underscore shadow underscore X. Yeah, but that's pretty much the only thing that I see with the Bills is they don't have big hitter traits. We'll see after today's roster update though. Like they've been dominating the last 2 weeks. They scored like 70-something points last 2 weeks without giving up any. So they're probably moving up the chains. Man, I got Breida. Oh, that dude had all that speed and he wasn't able to beat me with him. It's crazy. I like power backs first, man. Like you got to run power backs. Speed backs are just like a luxury. Don't want to spam with a speed back, especially if you're not getting like a big chunk of yards. Diggs, he's a monster. He mosses people like legit without you having to use them. It's like, if that makes any sense. I don't really see like anything like I don't have like a second big guy receiver. That sucks. No, you probably run like Diggs and McKenzie and just shoot for the deeps, I guess. Yeah, but that's pretty much what, like, the way I set my depth chart up, bro, is your base. So I'm going to give you an idea, okay? My base left in, I want a guy he's got some size like 260 to 280, somewhere in that range. They got to be, you want to have a little bit more than 80 strength, because you want to be able to just bull right through like tight ends and stuff, because usually he'll match up on tight ends and stuff. Got to have decent speed, because he's got to also defend stretch runs and stuff. And the big thing for this position is, he's basically a run stopper that can pass rush pretty much. Got 75 plus block shed with 77 finesse moves. So that's all I really worry about. Other than that, I don't really use him for zone drops. So he's strictly coming after into the backfield. As far as right end goes, this is going to be your premier rusher. And he's going to be backed up by the guy that you have playing the other defensive end position. Okay? So the other guy's going to have his work cut out for him. And then as far as like my linebackers go, my right outside linebacker is going to be an undersized defensive end. That way if you're playing any type of hybrid shell, like a 4-3 over or 4-3 under, he's going to be on the edge closer to the line like you would if you were playing like a 5-2 defense. He'll just be in that stand-up position role that they use in the NFL. Like, they don't really have a position for it in Madden, but they need to go ahead and just put a position for it, and so that we don't have the disadvantages of sometimes you'll get play flipped. It sucks when you deal with play flippers when you're playing a base defense, but it's only going to affect you if you're using a base defense versus like 3 wide receiver sets, or like 2 tight ends flexed on one side and then they start flipping. That's the only way you're really going to get affected. But what I do to really counter that is my other linebacker on the other side, he has to have traits. Now, I would prefer that he's like 6'4", 250, 240, 250, somewhere in that range with the traits, but in the game, in the end of the day, you got to put logic. Okay, you have video game logic, and then you have actuality logic. You want to try to be as close to actuality as possible, but sometimes you have to improvise. You might not have the guy that fits what you need. Like I would put KJ here because in real life he's the mold of what you want, 6'4", 246. But video game logic, 79 speed ain't gonna cut it when you got to get this guy to drop into seam flats and stuff. He's just gonna get burnt like toast, and that sucks. Okay, so I just use KJ in the middle because he's not really super fast or anything. Same thing with Perryman. Perryman shines on the inside, so you want to get your big hitters in the middle and then get you more speed on the outsides. That way you can cover those crossing routes or flat routes or quarterback bootlegs and stuff like that. Get your heavy hitters in the middle to disengage those blocks, force the rollouts, and run right into your speed rushers and shit. Other than that, it's pretty much how I have it set up. I do use like manual subs in certain scenarios, just because I want to protect myself mainly against like auto flips. But I'm gonna give you an idea. Just by positioning, I'm gonna show you. If you're running a 4-3 defense, even if you sub him out, like in my 4-3 over under, I'll sub, Yannick out because he's already starting off in a bad spot, right? But because of his positioning, I'm still gonna be able to move him around. I'm just not gonna have him in a spot where he's gonna be exposed. Like I don't want a pass rusher in coverage. It's not gonna work. And if it does, it's just by luck. Let me show you how it looks. So a lot of my manual subs, I only change one person out. Okay, so it just makes it more convenient for me. So like, you see how number 91 Yannick is playing, more off the line in a traditional linebacker role. He's not a traditional linebacker. He's a rusher. So what I'll do is I'll put a guy in here that I can use, whether if I'm in a turbo blitz or, he's got to be able to hit. I'm going to go ahead and put another hitter in there. So now I got two linebackers with the big hitter traits sitting right here. I got two safeties with the big hitter traits sitting up top. And then I got my strip ball guy here and your strip ball guy over here. As long as you got your two strip specialists on the edge, you're good. Okay. Let me just kind of show you some packages now. So pay attention where number 91 goes. So if I come out in linebacker flip, now I got him on the other side. So if I just want to come out and just do like a straight rush, let me just kind of give an idea. If I just want to rush instead of play man, just blitz him. So now I got a 5-2 defense on the field, but he's to stand up. So I got Crosby, McCoy, Thomas, and Farrell. So it's like almost 3 defensive tackles, and he's just going to get over there and it's just going to open. It's going to be problem. You can't sit there and block all of those guys because they're too strong, Again, like I said, if I see a cross, I just blitz them. You can crash your line in. Pay attention to Waller or whatever if you want to. If not, it's fine. Only thing I hate about practice mode, man, you want a turbo so bad, but the game won't let you. But you get the idea. But I don't want to spend too much time right here. I want to play some actual games because practice mode be cheating you so bad sometimes. Man, I don't want to spend too much time getting cheated. I'm gonna have to put some updates on this strong close as well because I'm starting to throw some dig routes. Like you might encounter someone that plays like aggressive, a lot of man, and they'll have like some good corners that can actually stick routes real good. So what I like to do is sometimes I motion, the running back or the fullback out, give me a dig route, smart route, the dig route, and then motion him back. So there's oh, most def. Let me give y'all an idea on some of the stuff that I might go ahead and update. Like I'm gonna go ahead and finish up like all the plays initially, but I will do like a game plan after I finish each set, and then just go ahead and show you any updates that I decided to put in certain formations. There are going to be some route combos that you guys can use. In fact, I'll just use them in a game because, like I said, practice mode cheats, and it's hard to sit there and try to explain something to you, and then you do it in practice mode and it doesn't work like it's supposed to, and then it makes me look like I'm stupid. I'm like, okay, let's try this again. You know, I don't want to waste y'all time doing that. I'd rather show you in a game on how you can, you know, use your motions and stuff to kind of pick apart defenses, know what they're in when they get to that point, and then just really just make them pay for, you know, especially if they start spamming. You deal with play spammers, and it's like all they know is just one formation, one play. Let me see. Unknown. Hello. Hello. Hey. This is who? Uh-huh. What are you wearing today?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere
I got on my boxers and
no matter the venue,
my black shirt. Does my health insurance cover that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, me waste my time. I'm gonna waste yours.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
Alright guys, remember, you have these big hitter traits, you guard this sideline. Keep them from running out of bounds. And just come back and smack the shit out of them. Come in here, go ahead and put my mans in just like I showed y'all. And just kind of look at the formation. It's going to tell you what you need to do as far as packages go. Probably play like a quarter.
Throwing now, Wilson on first
down. Solomon! I want to get the big man pick, bro.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Yeah, fucking.
Eluding the pressure right. They'll find Everett there, complete.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Yeah, they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Oh no! This game hates me. This game hates me. I know that it, man. I gotta take it off turbo. That's fucking me up because I got this guy.
Here's Carson.
There we go, Solomon. Two big plays for you, bro.
They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that
all right, let's see what he's doing. So we're go ahead and do that. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Let's do it like this.
Now it's Wilson.
Get it now!
That's going to be complete to his tight end Everett.
I got a free shot on the quarterback.
Seahawks first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
So you got a pistol ace. Come out in this right here.
From the gun, it's Wilson. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And all the way in.
Got lucky with that one.
Seattle. Gerald Everett, 39 yards. And the Seahawks are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point.
Oh, I should have had like 2 sacks on this guy.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Y'all seen it too, bro. I just killed myself with the turbo. You don't want to hold turbo. You want to tap turbo. I gotta remind myself to do that. When you hold turbo, that shit right there happens. You miss easy tackles.
Here's Myers to boot it away.
I know you get excited sometimes. You're like, I'm gonna get him. You know, it's not like last year. Last year, the year before, you could sit there and just. Woo!
Takes this near the 25.
See
Just a
we
little
go.
pass there. Call it the 26.
All right, we're gonna come out. Twin halfbacks. Have the mindset here. Started off with play action.
Carr and the Raiders
It's in cover
come up
3.
First and 10 at their own 26. Now
Watch on the edge. Watch on the
Carr.
edge. Watch on the edge.
Take a shot
Boom!
right away.
Got him.
And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping
Ooh,
the
cover
toes in
one.
bounds there.
Interesting.
They give him a gain of 38.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way
You
they
get
flipped
Waller
the
back
position
here.
there?
Yeah,
Nice
boy.
attacking play. They picked up a heck of a
Yeah,
turn.
boy.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's just so much. He took him out of position.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And
This game.
incomplete on the deep ball. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down.
Almost feels like anything you
right.
can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Kind of keep him over there just so you could be like, Get a flood concept.
To throw again on second down. Carr
Really?
takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. There to get a hand in and knock that one away, DJ Reed.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage.
They got
That'll
3rd
keep
and
you away
10.
from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to
Playing a
knock
lot
that
of
one
man
away.
under. Either cover 1 or cover 2 over the top, so I know his safeties aren't going to be in the play.
So
on
now
the short
3rd and
routes.
10, a big play to start the
It's like I
drive,
probably
but
get like a
nothing
speed
since.
route, where I can get like an occupant route. I'm gonna go with a dig here. Kind of get that clear out for your tight end a little bit. You get a one-on-one with that tight end, and then we go ahead and do it like another dig right there.
Now Carr.
That clear out for your tight end,
That's caught by
just
his
like that
tight
versus
end,
man
Foster
coverage.
Moreau. And he is going to have the Raiders
Man
first
match.
down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A solid game.
But they gotta
of
respect
15
him, bro. You
yards in the
motion him
sticks.
out, he's got to be accounted for. We gotta do it short this time. And then we should have like a, you know what? Yeah, do it short.
Carr to throw again. And he's going to drop
Fullback's
this off to
gonna
his
eat.
fullback. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
You don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display.
Go ahead, give me that short route. See, make it clear out. Give me clear out with the flat. No, I don't run a lot of these flats.
Looking to throw again on second down.
Fullback! Ah! We caught it! Let's go! I see you, Alezingo! Let's go!
Extra point of tying this thing up. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
Oh, he mad, bro.
When the 49ers were running roughshod in the league, they use their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
And now we've got to stop.
We're gonna use their fullback as a decoy. We've been going to him a lot.
It's their first of the
I-
first half.
I would assume he would respect them, right?
Stop the 2-point conversion coming up. John Gruden
No,
never
someone's
let the
beating
play
you.
safe. His guys will go for 2.
Ain't audible to a run. But I can do like that.
Carr will look to throw.
That city, let's fucking go.
So they go for two, they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I ain't never threw it this much to Ingle. Like, I usually throw it to him like 3 or 4 times a game, maybe. I just threw it 3 or 4 times on one drive. Oh, we got hitters, bro. Yeah. On both sides. Ace offset. I cannot run. I gotta play over plus versus offset. Play 3 sky.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before,
play like
replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along
play a
the
big
way
nickel
because
here.
I'm sure the defense will make some
We'll play
adjustments,
6.
but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Watch that tight end. That's like my biggest threat.
A tight one. 8-7 our
Might
score
send a
after
blitz.
1 on EA Sports. They go back to Carson here on 2nd. And able
Carson's
to
a
get it
beast on
across
this
the
game.
20 before they get to it. 10 yards and a Seattle first down. I don't know what this
Tight
says
Y
about
off
me, but
and
I
they come
love
out 4-3
successful runs
under.
up the middle when the
Play this
blocking
cover
is so
4
well
blitz, I like.
executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When
Really
you
just
have a
finding that
blocker
gap.
on a defender, and then the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, it's sometimes a thing of beauty.
Flushed out right.
He's scared.
It's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
Try him again. This time don't blitz the other guys. Let him stay
And
over
that
there.
reminds me of the story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the other guy's name, but when he dropped an open pass and you blew coverage on, what'd you say to him?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time he'll just walk
Straight
it out
wide.
here and hand it to you. Would that
We'll
be
play big
easier?
nickel, and I'm going to go with cover 9 here to protect me against the middle.
Cold-blooded.
Make sure we got cover 2 side over here. Watch for anything. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Wilson dancing to his left. And his throw here
Too
is
much pressure, bro.
incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. And it's 3rd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside,
Make sure I
my first
turn that
thought
on. I be
and
forgetting
my
sometimes.
eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays,
nickel normal.
most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want
Probably
to
play like a buzz right
downfield.
here.
They don't want to throw
I got
it short.
one.
In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He's got his man.
I should have jumped
That's
that.
Everett, the tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 3rd down gain of 19. Wilson will throw again. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Play action. It's Wilson. A little short pass. This is Everett.
They
And
give
he'll
him
go
that
down
all day.
inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Now it's Carson. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a
Cover
little bit
9
tired
here.
out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7.
My logic is making sure, like, if I'm running these cover 6s and cover 9s, my logic is to make sure that the short side has the quarters on it. So whoever's short side field.
That coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. On third down, it's Carson, and he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. At 5 yards on the play there, the drive will continue. On first down, Wilson.
Get her. Four-man rush.
Wilson's going to go down. Max Crosby. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
Four-man rush.
After the sack on first down.
Follow it, carry it, watch the dig.
Right.
That's how you match.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another
that way you only got to use her one side of the field, man. You ain't got to sit there and try to use her everything. You play a 6 invert here.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Find the hook. See, with my man line, I'm not fucked up against motions. So my coverages will look real unique.
Wilson.
And I get to stay with the zone, knock it down.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Shut those passing lanes up.
Conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third. And now they do
empty.
Fourth down.
We got a dollar cover 6 here. Only thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to take that cloud flat off and put a third. Just like that.
They'll try and
play more and defend the middle.
Out left, he's got it to Everett.
Fine,
and he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20. They'll get 23
back in doubles.
yards
We'll go back to the cover 9.
It's good enough for a Seattle first.
Remember, make sure the quarters is on the short side.
Wilson. And he will find his big tight end over the middle.
Probably skip down to cover 2
the
here.
Second of their 3 timeouts. As they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down the 2-yard line.
I know he's going to try to run it. We'll come back out in the 4-3. Play the cover 4.
Stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. From the 2 now, second and goal. They go play action with Wilson.
Man, why is he wide open?
Caught. Touchdown, Seattle.
I even passed him with it.
Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks are going to retake
probably my
the
going.
lead.
That was my guy. That was a curl flat.
That's why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass and your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here.
Last minute, we're going to be watching. Watch the drag. Watch the drag. Watch the drag. Watch the drag. Watch the drag.
It'll be Carson. They run for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Right, we gotta get it. 3 plays. 19 seconds. 3 plays.
So not much time to speak
Plays a lot of cover 1.
of this first half as the kicks away.
Let that go.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
About the scenario. Three plays. I'm going to go with the screen first.
The offense for Las Vegas
Quality
about
check route. Should get like 20,
really
30. Depending on
work with. Just 19 seconds
what he
showing
does.
on the clock.
Might be able to get a 1 play if he's in the cover 4.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. They'll set up the screen to Drake. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Second play.
As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to
cover
go in
4.
this first half. Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15.
Might be able to.
Here's Carr to throw. That's complete to Marone. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 40. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
All right, Palms. I need.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Fuck it.
The final shot here before half for Carr. He'll buy some time right.
Yeah,
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
what do you expect him to play 3 deep there?
It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Could have beat it.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Wide open.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on
There we go. That's what I need out of you, Moreau. What up, yo, James?
The 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Do that again. In route. Give me a dig route. Check the flat.
Card out a throw. Throw right side into the hands of Foster Moreau.
Get it, Moreau.
Take it down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Man. So we're going to go like this. We're going to try to be a little creative here.
To throw his Carr. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Keep playing man coverage, bro.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
Give him something to think about, you know. Had a drag come under. We got the slant.
Again, it's Carr. Looking again for Waller.
Waller is a monster, bro. Like, you move this guy all kind of places.
Be made at the Seahawks 25-yard line. First down, Raiders. Carr to Waller.
Kind of use him to get other things open.
Carr gonna throw.
Look at her.
And he gets it all the way.
You don't know how to use her.
To 10 and mark him at the 5. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Every drive, somebody else shines.
Now Carr.
What the fuck?
This will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their
4-down
offense.
territory.
Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? They'll run it with Jacobs.
Ooh, get trucked. Good drive.
Josh Jacobs.
You know he mad, bro.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point.
Especially if I'm going to start using Waller with his ability on those out routes outside the numbers. With this flat route, it's going to be pretty tough.
They'll look throw. And this will be
That.
as they convert here for 2. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with it.
This might be one of them games that come down to whoever has the ball last.
And it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
If I can get a stop.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Got to remember to tap on the turbo if I want the blitz.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
Ooh, double hit stick.
Right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. A little short pass, this is Everett.
Ooh, knock his head out.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now
Giving this cover 6, man. Maybe we get a,
but they're still big
you know,
people.
cover 3 cloud
He
here.
used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action.
You're
You're
go gun
watching
bunch, we go
the
big
NFL
nickel.
on EA Sports.
Usually I like buzz match here. They try to do like cover 3 beaters and shit. Just make sure the third is on the bunch
So
side.
from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. A little short pass, this is Everett.
And legs out.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he'll be brought down
Man,
just
gonna
shy
get
of
hurt.
midfield at the 49-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
White trips.
Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does.
I know he's not going
It
deep.
sounds
You know what?
trite,
I'm going to go
doesn't it?
trap.
In this case, is perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL, and all he does is just
Quarters on
find
the running back
avenues,
side.
find ways to pick up key 1st downs and big runs.
Now Wilson on 1st down.
Good D.
His throw incomplete. Chris Carson, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd
A
down.
bunch tight end.
To throw is Wilson. It's caught. Block it. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now Wilson. Buying time to his left.
Down a fumble.
1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. A 3rd down gain of 3
Alright,
yards,
tight
and
flats.
that'll be enough.
I'm going to play this, but I'm going to put 2 thirds. I'm going to put a 3rd there and a 3rd there. The rest should just man match.
Throw on 1st down with Wilson.
Just don't want to
Left
get beat over the
side
top.
complete to Lockett. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another 1st down. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game.
I'll play palms.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their
Woo! He can hit.
call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I like it. I
You don't
like
have
the
to
call.
blitz him,
Still
bro.
an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Wilson to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made
hit
at
him
the
into Tampa.
10-yard line. Wilson to Metcalf that time. 1st down, Seattle. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They go back to Carson here on 2nd.
Good job.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow.
Fall for the fucking quarterback run.
Watching this one right here who gave up because that score,
quarters.
they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Have a
Well, they
spy
better
on the
come
field.
back in here and watch this one because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Yeah, just another
Now
zone over there.
Wilson.
No, sir.
Will get into the end zone.
No way!
And that helps. That gives them a 7-point lead.
Man, they need to get rid of that shit. He was stopped. That's so, bro.
And after the
They
touchdown,
need-
here's Myers
yeah,
to boot
they
it
need-
away.
You need to get rid of that.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard
Yes.
line.
That's wild. Alright, we got a couple of shots here that we can take.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
That
They
sucks.
tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way, and ultimately
That
got the
sucks.
sack on
That
offense.
sucks. That
Sometimes
sucks.
you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19.
3
and
wide
the road
receivers.
gets a bit tougher from here.
You got time. Come on, come on, Carr, with your fucking adjustments, bro. Come on!
Now Carr.
Step into it!
Fly.
Damn it!
And that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
We got 2 shots.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Carr. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
He didn't get
Now
blocked.
the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll
glitches
stop the
that.
clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down.
You gotta block him, bro. You got the beater, man. I need him to be blocked.
Now Carr, got to have this one. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
That's some bullshit.
Crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up
What
by
the
Jamal
bro?
Adams. And that is going to seal this
Whatever.
victory as time runs out.
Whatever, man. There was so much glitchy shit that happened in this game. Really, that 2-point conversion kind of sealed the fate, which he really didn't get. Like, I go look at the replay. Bro, his knees down! Come on, man! They need to stop giving that ability to everybody, bro. Man. That was like the worst. Like, they gave it to everybody. That's fucking stupid. That shit sucks. But it is what it is. And how you said which QB sneak? You talking about from goal line or like the people that do like read option? You gotta be careful because some people sometimes they'll flip the play, bro. Like you could have the right adjustment to stop the sneak, and then they'll flip the play, and then they'll beat you. That shit sucks. But for one, you need to make sure, like, if you're gonna do it from goal line, you need to make sure you have to manually sub in your best two block shedders in the center. So you need like 2 nose tackles if you're playing a goal line defense. Problem with that is there's not a lot of teams that have 2 nose tackles. You know, Raiders kind of do, but not really what you would expect from a nose. But damn, that's quiet. Yo, anybody want to play, bro? Because Regs, I already see Regs on that bullshit right now. We can pop a party chat in, and you can ask me questions if you have any, and I'll have answers for most of it, you know. And if not, we could always lab it. Let's see. That's wild, man. I know our defense is better than a 75 overall, too. We should go back and look at some of the plays. Let's see. But if you're gonna stop, like, play refs, they need refs in this game, bro. Like, dead ass. There used to be. Once upon a time, you could challenge shit. That would make the game more realistic. But, you know, when you start adding abilities and stuff, you gotta take, you know, you add something in the game, you gotta take something away because the game only has so much memory to perform so much. So it is what it is. I wanna do a franchise, man, like a PS4 franchise. That would be nice. Be fun. But I need to find out what's going on with the job situation and whatever. See if I'm getting hired for this other place that I just contacted. We'll go from there. Because last thing I want to do is getting deep into something, and then next thing you know, I can't pay my internet bill. I'll be like, "Where's the advance at?" And I'm like, "Well, where's Shadow at?" You know, it's like, okay, no, real life. I applied for Hardee's. You know, so there's not too many jobs, you know, outside of restaurants or department stores where I live. I live in a small town, so I don't have transportation like that where I can just go drive to Montgomery and get whatever job I want. It's not that easy. So I walk to work, usually within a mile, 2 miles. I walk every morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. I take off, walk, rain, sleet, snow, shine. I make just enough money to pay my utilities and my rent. I don't get monetized from YouTube because I don't have 1,000 subs. But, you know, I enjoy playing, you know, and trying to teach people stuff, you know, outside of what quote unquote ever is the meta in the game, which technically isn't a meta at all. It's just people putting false information out there saying, oh, you need to do this, do this, do it. And then you set up like 7, 8 adjustments. If someone tells you need 7 or 8 adjustments to set up your defense, they're telling you wrong. Like off the rip. To be honest, it don't take but like 3 or 4 adjustments tops to play defense.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home
Steelers have a good
defense.
defense.
Offense,
Offense,
they are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off. with Ben Roethlisberger and the
You want to think about where you want to kick the ball. So if I want to kick the ball like mid, like right over here, I want to go kick left, and hopefully he picks it up.
And we are under.
'Cause I got hitters everywhere on the field, but I got my bigger hitters on this side.
Ray McLeod to return. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down
come right in 4-3 under. Sub in your true will. So Will linebacker. Now, if you can go a speed rush package, there we go, linebacker pass rush. Now we got Yannick and what's his name on the line? He's in a single back bunch. We're gonna try this blitz I've been working on.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Assuming he passes. He ran counter.
They find some open field here.
Yeah, Furrow, I see you, my boy.
And he just falls short down
Shot the wrong gap.
1-yard line. 65 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
You don't see a lot of people run single back bunch. All right, so we're gonna go half out, contain.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here.
Re-blitz.
Give to the fullback. This is wide.
Sometimes you can stop it. Sometimes you just got to get the upper hand. But that's how you shoot the gap in goal line.
On just 2 plays have taken the lead.
He's got to come in with a whammy bar stick. Sometimes I do it and I cause fumbles with Perryman. I just don't like how they always reach for it. Like every running back in the game, and quarterbacks too. They always reach for it. Like they need to make that. If they're going to put it in the game and they want to associate it with abilities, it needs to be with abilities only.
Return here from the end zone.
Stop giving everybody stuff.
It out, ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
All right, man, let's kind of do this thing again, bro. Like I was liking some of the stuff that we were able to do. It's 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 1 running back. And this gives you like if I go in this, I can go into
Carr
like,
and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 20.
So I should be able to come out and bomb on this. Should be able to with the PA double post. All I got to do is just smart route rugs. You take Waller over here. I'm just gonna run him like a little curl route.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
Step into it.
Take a shot right away.
Dot. Boom! Let's fucking go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry runs an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
You're doing this for a living, fellas.
That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just won all my beaters.
I remember playing in a
Definitely
game
just
like
hit me
that
up
in
for that. I'll
college,
put every beater that I got.
Had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game.
Like a couple before drop 2 shows spammer.
We scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw.
I don't know if they had that guy has I'm a little worried here because I don't know if he has that inside stealth ability.
They're going to try and run.
Look at Ingo get in there. Let's fucking go.
Take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip.
Ingo slow ass.
One up you and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't,
You got to earn something, man, after taking that hit on that play action.
this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. McLeod now
Get to
on
the
return.
sideline. I got blocked. Still got the hit.
Good return as
Let's go.
Stop just shy of the 30-yard line.
All right, this time we're going to be smart, man. That's not going to get us, bro. It's the counter run. I need to make sure that that blitz is coming from the outside. So I'm going to come in here. There should be a safety, free safety, fire 3 press. That's going to give me that outside.
Here about ready for their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator.
Got out of it.
They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out.
Let's just try it again.
Come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
You've got to shoot the right gap.
To throw again on second down.
Oh, yes, sir! Yes, sir!
It's intercepted.
Yes, fucking sir! Let's go!
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
It goes without saying, but
Man, I'm about to make this 4-3 under look great. Alright, I can't use homie like that. I'm gonna stay in cover 4 drop show too. I need to come like a halfback sub. You know what? Better yet, we're gonna go with our other goal line option here. We're gonna go with the bootleg. So all we gotta do is get a clear out. Just like that. Sell it. Like we're going this way. I hate this accelerated clock. I still want it though. I want to know how good, I'm gonna make sure. Hold up. I need to flip the tight ends. And then just this formation. Mariota. Alright, so it's going to be a rollout bootleg.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2.
Right. Get him to slide the line. Man.
Again, they won't get this off in time.
Take the
Take yards. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
Hate how this accelerated clock is, man.
And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Get to the sideline, get to the sideline, get to the sideline. Beat him to the sideline. Clap that ass! Woo! You got lucky.
Just across the 25.
You get to that sideline, bro, you take it away from them. And then they try to cut back, and they're going to cut right into you. Alright, we're going to go cover 4 quarters right here versus ace. Slide D-line, slide linebackers, contain, 3 blitz.
Back to the air, Roethlisberger.
Oh, we missed it.
That swung out wide to Harris. And he'll
Good
be
tackle.
tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
Can't believe I'm getting nano
First play of the
detected.
drive, a success, 19 yards.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those guys into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. 72 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative
Good
there
pressure.
as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
They were looking for Johnson that time, and it's 3rd and short. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And they'll go jet sweep to
good shit, Abrams!
Johnson lost the football. It's loose, poked out. Well, this is going to depend on
Try
the
that shit
spot,
again.
But it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Oh, Abram just popping, motherfucker. Look at that, bam! Shit. Oh, man.
And Mike Tomlin going to roll up the sleeves here and say, let's go for it on 4th.
Watch for the trap. Watch for the trap. Run. Run, commit. Run, commit.
They're going for it.
No, sir!
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, we're going with play action here, Ro.
Football back near midfield, right at the 48.
Well, Perryman got that clean up.
The offense for Las Vegas.
All right, so what we're gonna do?
To begin the drive. And last time the
option
formula was
route.
pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again.
Fire! Boom!
Exactly how you want
Well, Ingold's showing out today.
It's on your grease board, right in your playbook. One play drives exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last
Appreciate
time.
that, man.
They can't expect
Appreciate
that
it.
going forward.
And we'll
All right,
see
this
if
time
it's
we're going to be a little bit
easy
different.
here.
Instead of sending the fullback, we're going to send the tight end on the dig.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Get that dig in there. Boom!
Catch made. It's Moreau.
Got his user running all over the place.
Down, but
You don't know who to stop.
inside the 25. 14 yards is the pick.
All right,
there
now
first.
let's be a little bit creative with the fullback, okay? Watch this. It's the other way you can run it. Let's say you don't want him running this option route like that. It's either he's going to run a curl or he's going to go out, right? Let's say we don't want that. Motion him out and smart route him to a deep in route. Motion him back in. Let him run the dig.
On play action. Now Carr.
Get in front of him. Nice catch.
This one out to his fullback.
Got my fullback out there looking like a
It's a gain of 5
Z
on the
receiver.
play, and that'll make it a second down.
All right, let's say we're in the red zone. We can't run a deep post. Okay? Let's take this deep post, shorten the deep post. Run the dig route with the tight end.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Keep the play action. We're going to run the dig post with the tight end, and then we're going to have a little hitch route. Okay? Hitch route's going to split if he's playing any match coverage. It's going to be a split decision. He might carry 2 zones. We'll go ahead and smart route it because you can't press hitch routes. Okay? You can get the little dig route, or I can just go vertical. Okay? Either or, it doesn't matter.
Now a play
See if he's
fake.
on the hitch.
Carr.
Does he step? You don't touch the hitch route wide open.
That's into the hands of Edwards. And all the way down inside the 5.
Becomes tough to stop.
13 yards on his first
Now,
catch.
let's
It's a
say we
first
want
down
them.
as
We want
well.
to force them to
That's a
pass
big
me.
league job there, getting out of the pocket, not
Okay.
panicking, and just
All we're gonna
buying
do is
himself
motion
some
this guy
time.
out and motion
Then
him
he
back
made a
in.
good, accurate throw to set up
And when we
first
motion
and
him
goal.
back in, we impact block him so he can't see. Got him to pass commit.
And he'll take it
And then run it in.
into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Sometimes you just kind of add motions to what you're doing to kind of matriculate the defense a little bit, you know?
To extend that advantage. No CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from
So
what
there's
I
like
saw
different
there,
levels to the strong close that I'm still haven't tapped into yet. But I'm trying to get y'all, you know, the loyal viewers, make sure y'all can see some of the stuff that you can do.
The 3, 4, 5 between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Here we are, 22-7.
McLeod
Not even
now on
halftime.
return.
Good tackle,
And he'll
Ingold.
get this out to the
Oh,
25.
Ingold's showing out. I'm going to stay with his 4-3 under, bro. I just have a feeling he's going to roll out with that quarterback. I mean, I just have this gut
The
feeling.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly
Really, I got to
turnover,
tap
and that
R2.
turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings
Probably
with
put him like
coaches
in a
and
cloud.
they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense,
wanna
defense
hit him
take care of the
so
offense.
bad.
That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Now the pass finding its way into the hands of Eric Ebron.
Might
And
play
they've
3
got
hard
it
flat.
well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
He's like he's dinking dunking
That
now.
one goes for
We'll use it or the other hard
24
flat.
yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40.
He's gonna stay on it. Motion now.
On the give, this is Harris.
Good tackle.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Mix it up. You don't want to stay in something too much. You don't want it to be a tell.
Let's get back to the huddle.
You go match with a hard flat.
You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of
Good tackle. Good cleanup.
This will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second
gonna
down.
keep
That was a
going
positive
flats.
play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the
cover
tight
two
end.
hard flat.
Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Trying to pick it up.
Oh, Thomas!
And bulldozing his way
Thomas!
and taking it to the 15.
Good shed, but you got to make the play, bro.
He's brought down. 90 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Let's try it again.
Line of scrimmage, the 15.
Third.
It's 1st and 10. Here's Roethlisberger.
Drag.
Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. On second down.
Good shit, Morrow. Good fucking shit.
And they'll be driven.
Let's go.
Here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of
I like seeing stuff like that. Make him run into his own lineman.
They weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Usually I like play cover 9 down here. I ain't gonna lie. Almost always get an interception.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Jet sweep.
They hand this off to Harris.
Ooh, he choke slammed him.
Short,
He got choke slammed.
If that. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the
Max
stoppage will come
Crosby
with a little under a
says,
minute to go in
know
this
your role is
first
shut
half.
your mouth. That condor wrapped his wings around him. He's like, yeah, it's dinner time. All right, he's going hard flat. We're gonna play cover 1.
They failed once in this spot.
I'm gonna shade underneath. Go ahead, flip the play.
To go for it on 4th down.
Run commit.
They run for it with Harris.
Wow, I run commit.
And he's gonna take it
Yep, that's
in
broken.
for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Cause he's slow.
So a
Because
big
sometimes I
decision
be
there to
pass
go on
rushing from
4th down,
certain
gets him
base
not only the
defenses.
first, but gets him the touchdown as
I use
well.
them in my goal
Brandon,
line.
you and I know that all these coaches
I use
tell us
Gerald
every play's
McCoy.
executed the way it's designed, it goes for a touchdown. But let's be
That's my
honest,
nose.
They were shooting for the
And my
first down
base.
on that one, and boy, were they fortunate to take it all the way in.
Now, if I have like a
And it'll
4-4
come out to the
defense,
25
then
as
I'd
he
have
will not
Hankins and
attempt to
McCoy in there.
return.
But I don't have that. Kind of the same thing here. You want to kind of keep him
The Las Vegas
preoccupied,
offense
even in
ready
cover
to
4.
start this next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they
Go
so
ahead and
choose.
just smart route. It's cover 3. We should still be able to get over it. Just give me a dig route. And a check route.
On play action, it's Carr.
Get over the top.
And he'll find Moreau
Love these
here.
dig route concepts,
And
man.
he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
They had 2 tight ends in the formation on that one. It looked to me like he had his pick of receivers downfield.
I think he was just planning on going over the middle. That's what he did.
Picked up first down, too.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
All right. Let's see. I want to create another dig cross, so give me the dig. I could probably keep that as is. I probably might be able to get it to
Carr
Edwards.
with
I
a
don't
play
know.
fake to Jacobs.
Step into the pocket. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Step up in when you see that rush coming from the outside. All right, so he's running a lot of cover 3.
You go.
You go for the 3 bomb.
3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. 3
Go for the cover 3 bomb right now. I need to occupy zones. I need to occupy this curl flat. So instead of crossing him, we're going to leave him right there. And I'm going to occupy the 3rd with that over there. So that's the curl flat and the 3rd. And then we should get over the top.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
Like that. Yeah, you don't underthrow this, bitch!
And this is incomplete.
Carr, you can't be underthrowing that, man.
But he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted.
Probably should have passed that a little bit to the right.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Try it again.
Throwing now is Carr.
Boom. Easy read.
Open man is Edwards. He's got it. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of
Love them
their
hitch routes, man. Hitch routes are unfair. It's like a cheat code.
26 seconds to go until halftime. So
Gonna
here's
back
a
everybody
1st and
off.
10 at the 38.
I don't need no flat routes, obviously. I'm gonna occupy that zone, see how we clear them out. Moreau should be able to get this.
Carr.
If not,
Flush to his right.
well, I see you, Ingold.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Well, this has certainly been a nice
5
drive
seconds.
with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side.
I can
You
get
gotta cover
over
him
that.
too. That makes things really difficult.
It's gonna be chancy. Like, do I take your 3? See what you got.
Quick
That's a
incompletion. This is
3-man
likely the last play here of this 1st half.
What I could do is flip the play. And I'm just really going to have to hit the nail on the head here. Send him deep.
The final shot before break. Carr.
1 second left. Almost got it in there, fellas. I try, man. You got to take them risky throws to know if they work.
Back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field
Almost
goal
got that
range.
bitch in
And
there.
that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range, so now you don't take any
All right,
unnecessary
go on,
risks.
get your
but
point.
you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier
Good
in the
clock
drive
management.
in order to finish this one off.
Carlson able to put this one through. And that will do it for this 1st half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders
Nice,
with
'cause
the
we get
lead
ball
already,
back.
and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end
Gonna
zone.
get Drake involved a little bit here. See if I got a route for him. Let Ruggs take a breather.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching
It's going to be
hat
all
on
about
here
the
now.
running
What's the
backs
game
here,
plan for
go
the
ahead,
second
motion
half?
him out.
I think getting the running
Give him
game
a
going
short
a little
dig.
bit more because I thought in the 1st half
Don't need to
they
motion him
didn't get
back.
it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it.
Yeah, all that. Oh, yes.
They want to get those running backs
Drake
going,
with the play.
give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys will
There's
not
too
be
many
moving
moving pieces,
in the
man.
locker room at halftime.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. A big hitter to start.
Now
the
we got
drive
Waller.
as
We
about near
just
midfield
run Waller
here
on
for
it like a
1st and
drag
10.
route. He's going to chase him. If he doesn't chase him, Waller's going to be open.
Here's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren
It's going to really confuse his user. Like, anytime I see people usering on that middle, I want to throw routes at him. He's got that guy with the inside stuff.
And maybe shades in the steel curtain here as the Steeler defense drops him behind the line again.
No
2
shades
yards
in
the
no steel
loss, and
curtain.
now they go from
Shut that
2nd
lie
and
up.
2 to a tough 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. Got his connection complete to Ruggs.
Just going to kill him in
And
this
he's
route
gonna
all
have
day,
the
bro.
Raiders' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's good for 28 yards.
And I can do it with anybody, right? Let's say I want to do a double dig. So we got a levels dig, and then we got the post that might sneak over the top.
Into the red zone, it's Carr.
Got his user just going everywhere.
Catch.
He's just running around. He can't plant his feet. He can't flirt. He's just running, chasing routes. Take that away from him. You want to use her with Bush everywhere? Fine. I'm just going to take advantage of that. Now we're just going to go over the top, bro. You got to fade. He's going to take his user to defend Waller.
Now Carr.
Let me just go over here.
Got a man and he hits him in
Manipulate the user. And then just throw it at the AI.
Edwards, a 9-yard touchdown ground. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
There's so much you can do with your motions. You can add like a different dimension to your strong close. Because then their user has to respect it. And if you're playing someone that moves all their defenders before you snap, then they're really going to be in trouble because they're not going to get an alignment on them. Because technically it's a fullback, and who lines up on fullback?
You also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you
linebackers.
Give yourself an advantage.
You bring the linebacker out of the box, then you can run the ball.
At the 21-yard line.
We're just going to play cover 6 here.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown that crosses. The second half scored against them.
Good shit, Mamik. I see you, my boy.
As you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right?
Stay in it.
Put your shoulder
Single contain, reblitz the left end. Just contain where the tight end is. It's going to be a little weak over there. Sometimes they audible and they take you out of it.
Roethlisberger. And this throw incomplete.
I love match coverage, man.
The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Anytime I see empty, bro, I just come out of my dollar. Alright, so sometimes they will try a Z-spot go route here. Okay, we're not phased by that. Get that out of my house!
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it.
Intimidate people that want to come out in empty sets by just playing dollar, man. Just match up with them. I'm going to actually go cover 2 sink blitz here.
3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger.
Good fucking shit, Hobbs!
Complete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprise.
Now we get back to what we're doing.
Predictably, at least
kind of think about the routes that we could implement.
The
then you can kind of extend on what we've been doing. Now you see their route by Moreau. We still want to attack that area of the field where the crosser would be, but this time we're going to kind of be a little creative. We're going to go drag. Big Burt.
On first down, Carr.
Get behind him.
And Waller taking it in over the middle.
With those two versus one scenarios.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it, just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but
now,
in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterback.
We got a hitch route right here.
Tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight.
These guys two hitch routes.
Football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now
match in. Hitch route gets wide open with the dig.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal.
It's tough to defend, man, because you really got to make a lot of adjustments to stop this shit. If he's doing all that, fine, we'll run the ball. Who cares about your ability, bro? I'm gonna chuck you.
He tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Yeah, fucking inside stuff's a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so this time let's do the same thing. Went the dig route to get over the top. He done moved his pieces around. We got Moreau.
Now Carr.
Throw it away.
And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders with a lead and the
So now we got him where
Bears.
we want him, right?
To start quarter number 4.
See, you motion him out, and then he has to respect him.
Third down, goal to go from the 8.
And then we run the jet sweep.
Going to get a chance to run.
You know, get creative.
Yards there, but they're still well short of the goal line with fourth down now looming.
So their user has to respect him when he moves out.
Really lit up the sideline if that one had worked. What do they do now on fourth down?
I'm gonna go with that hitch route, man. The hitch route is money here. Unless he gives me a fade. I might take the fade for the user catch.
They've got 4 full yards to go.
We got the deep thing. We're gonna go with the fade.
But they're gonna go for it.
Which one does he give me? Can we high point past the fade aggressive? R1 aggressive?
Carr to throw for it on fourth down.
Ah, it wouldn't give me the animation.
They cannot convert.
I tried.
Turn it over. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand.
I thought he would give me like a high point. And back to this empty roll. All you gotta do is just come out, dollar, cover 6, show 4, contain.
The Steeler offense here about ready
blitz,
for their next drive.
just like that. So
this offense last time
shade over the top because he might try that Z spot go. Give him that. Let him have that. Just don't give him anything deep.
Yeah, they gotta get a lot of credit.
All right, so he's switching it up. He's trying to attack that outside third. Now we just go with the other version. And the other version we use is going to be the cover 3 cloud show too.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense
might run
making
it
stands
split.
like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on
Single
first
contain
down.
with the cover 3 cloud show too.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger.
And look at that, boom.
Well, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo, and he'll bring it back to the 9-yard
Money
line.
versus any empty set in the game.
Deep got the interception, and now they start.
We gotta
inside
respect.
the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone.
Let's try this thing again, man. We might get it in with Ruggs.
A lot of teams call it that because that's
Motion
the
him out.
money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
He's gonna chase him. He's gonna chase him. He's gonna chase him. He's gonna react.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal?
I probably could have
And
kept
that
running.
recovered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
Trying to see
Working his way in
What
there
are the
that
options
time,
we got?
Melvin Ingram to make the stop.
post. That's scissors.
It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14.
If he bites down to Waller, we're going over the top.
Carr now to throw.
Ah, the under pressure bullshit.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. Past the 10 to the 11.
Man, Hayward's a monster, bro. I can't lie.
Return stops. Well, that interception at least offers them a glimmer of hope here in the 4th quarter.
It certainly does if their offense goes out now.
Again, man,
and
just
makes
come
it
out
pay
in
off
dollar.
Getting into the end zone.
We're gonna go cover
And
3.
if it does, then
Cover
they
3
get a
cloud.
chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes.
3 receiver
and give
side,
them a
you need
chance
the
to get
cloud
back
flat
into
on.
this one totally.
Yeah, still a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Pretty much the only
Decent
rule
start
that I
to the
use
drive,
for
but
this.
let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready
3
for the
cloud,
next time?
3 receiver
Hopefully with a
side.
chance to win.
Contain the left.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Look at there.
Roethlisberger in trouble here, and down he goes. Back
3-man rush.
8-yard line.
Contain the
That's
left.
Yannick Ngakoue
Just
with
like
a
that.
sack.
Re-blitz.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Good
And
deep.
it's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent
He's
job
not
right
getting
there on
nothing.
3rd down. Like any defense,
And
you
like
never
4th
wanna
down,
get
I like to
anything
sneak in and
started,
go
and
like
that would've
Tampa
been a
2.
first down. Instead, you saw the contact on
Or like a
time,
cover 2
no
drop.
penalty. And before this
And
drive
then I'll
could
take.
get wings, it's 4th down.
in clouds and put them in thirds, and then
they're going for it.
give me like 2 hard flats and then shade over the top. So now I got it like that. So I'm covering everything on the sidelines. Mabel short, Mabel deep, single contain.
Here we go. It's Roethlisberger on 4th down.
Stay with the route. Locked up.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
You cannot come out and gun empty versus me, bro. I don't allow it.
Shot here, but to no avail. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line.
A lot of stuff I be working on, man.
So
Telling you, man, once y'all start applying it,
it's 1st and goal.
y'all are gonna see major differences, bro. Like, you're gonna be dominating your franchises.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Just going insane and much.
Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the
Man
scoreboard
can't really
right
do
now.
nothing. I think of his first drive, he got that one run. I thought he was going to roll out, and I shot the wrong gap on the counter run. That's all he really had this whole game. Get to the sideline, somebody going to hit.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Come out in it again, 4-3 under. Single back doubles. Wish I could play like a cover 9, but no, we're gonna go with a blitz here.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of
Attack.
coaches writing notes to themselves.
Doubles, run it, flip.
And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive this time.
Oh!
In points, we'll find
I see you,
out.
Cleveland.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, you're in the 4th quarter here. You've held the team under 100 yards passing.
Back doubles.
You've done your job.
Especially
I want to get a turbo
NFL,
blitz in, man. I really do.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now
Probably
2nd
put a
and
3rd
10.
right there and then shoot the safety.
From midfield now, here's
Got him.
Roethlisberger. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself,
Hit again.
doctors always
See
say,
turbo.
what's my motivation?
Put a
before
3rd
big
over there,
season?
pass him in.
Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before? This worked well that I can go to right now.
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here
Got
in the
him.
second half. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he
Try to
was
bring
letting
that
go.
flair that I
could have been worse.
used in my
Instead,
4-3
it's
over
4th down.
in the previous years. So you can still do it in the 4-3 under. It's just, you know, a lot of people don't use the under. Wide trips, we're just going to go 6 invert.
They're indeed going to go for it here
Short
on 4th
side has
down.
the invert.
So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger.
Right to me, bro. Right to me.
And Big Ben intercepted a
It's almost like I'm
time.
reading his plays.
Jonathan
It's like his
Abram picks
playbook.
it, and he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
And I'm just playing match defense,
Just
man.
2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided
I'm playing defense
affair.
based off the formations he's coming out in, as opposed to trying to guess what he's doing. Like, you take the guesswork out of it. All you have to know is the
So it's
short
Raider
side and
football as we get you
the boundary and the
reset.
field side.
So
That's
from the
it.
39
Once
now,
you
they'll
figure
come
that
up
out,
on 1st and 10.
you'll be in the right defense regardless whatever they come out in.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it
I don't
and
want him
running,
to catch
so it'll
on
leave
to
him
my
with 2nd and
strong
a
close
yard.
just
He's
yet.
not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job
Trying to
of
think of
buying
all the
some
options
time
that I
and
could
then
do here.
running
I
to
could
get to
do
the
like a
sideline
3.
and get out of bounds
I wonder how much
and
time
avoid
that
the
gives me.
big hit.
If I do the in route, with the dig. And shorten that.
Carr gonna throw here. Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Again, like I said, just go with the dig route with the tight end. And entertain him. We'll probably take this crosser. Take the crosser.
And give him another 6. It's
Got him up.
A touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it to the end.
Never.
They could have taken a knee.
No one will ever play cover 3 against you again, I promise
And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect.
They come out in cover 3, you're just going to torch them every time.
They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will extend this big lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
And the funny thing is, you know, apparently by Madden logic, cover 3 is the most popular defense in the game.
30 to 27.
So yeah, with this offense, you'll definitely just have a field day, man, just picking defenses apart.
The Steeler offense
All right,
here
so
about
I gotta
ready for
find
their
a
next
gap.
drive.
I
Let's
got
just
to
be
find a
frank.
gap.
They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left.
He's just trying to get out of here now.
Not a chance now.
How you get 100
really
yards
see
rushing?
how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching.
Ooh, we were there.
The guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed,
I'm gonna sit on that.
And do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments in this one.
It's
And
good
he'll be
cleanup.
taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy
I gotta
territory.
put my boy over there.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Now Roethlisberger on first down.
Oh, nice fucking loop blitz. Let's go.
Denzel Perryman coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind.
I was wondering which gap I needed to shoot. So that's a loop blitz
gap.
gap.
Of their
Okay.
3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under
Let's try it
30
again.
seconds left to go. Now following the sack, they'll look to
So I
make
got a
amends
loop
on a second
in
down
front
and
of the
17.
loop.
Another try after the first down.
And one of them's gonna get through.
Roethlisberger.
Give me that.
Pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at about
That's pretty
the
nice. I like that
31.
blitz.
And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know
go
what more
over
we
the
can
top.
say
I
all
want
around
bomb.
about their performance.
Well, it certainly
Come out in cover
feels
3. Let's
in
go.
this game, like maybe they're
me
facing a
cover 3.
Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's
No,
an
I'm on the
extra
wrong
on
hash.
every snap, because they have
We'll go
really
deep
struggled
there. We'll
to make
fuck.
headway through the air.
Might have to smart route him though. Get my boy over there to do that. Give me the hitch route. Give me the double. Contain.
Carr going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Whee!
And he will find his
The
man
hitch route
Rose.
playmaker. Oh my God, this is
And he's
this is unfair.
taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
Just do what you want against one of the better defensive teams in the game.
A real
Rating
field flipper
wise.
there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Give me the hitch, but make it go deeper. Better yet, he's not going to get pressed. We go vertical. Smart route to vertical.
Carr going to throw.
And just throw it in now. We do this, baby!
And the carnage continues.
Let's go!
It's another touchdown.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember,
Just make it rain touchdowns, man. Break the scoreboard.
tells everyone, we're gonna give you
Strong
the full
close,
60
man. It's
minutes,
coming at you.
and that's exactly how they're playing the
And they fake it.
Did I go for a fake, really? I didn't press the button.
But nothing comes of it.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number one, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number two, if you are going to go for 2, Just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
This is like a statement game. Okay, he's in Hail Mary. This is like the only time you come out in prevent. Only time. No other time should you come out in prevent.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That single contain.
One last shot for Roethlisberger. Looking deep here for Ebron.
Punch that shit out of there.
Be incomplete. As time has run
I don't know, man. Tell me about the Cowboys getting rid of one of their better linebackers.
Offensive explosion help leading
going to the Packers.
The defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every
They about to do the roster. No, they do it at like 5 o'clock.
Them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
Yeah, if you say so. They probably misusing him, bro. He's a good Sam linebacker. Could be used as a good Sam linebacker.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, man.
Celebration time tonight on the Strip as we say so long from Las Vegas.
Boy, man, just imagine, bro. Like, you can, and it's not like you're just relying on one person in this offense, bro. Like, I mean, I didn't need to run spam either. Like, I'm just sitting there passing the whole time. Look at there, you got, you just go to my dudes. His dudes are pointless. Look at all these guys that get multiple catches. You know, you got Edwards with 5 for 2 tutties. Ruggs 5, 2 tutties. Ingold getting 3. Waller getting 3, Moreau getting some love, Drake getting some love. For real, man, you can do this with any team, man. I just like the Raiders, bro. I've always liked the Raiders. Like, regardless if they're one of the better teams in the game, if they're a mediocre team, or if they're just on the shit list. EA shit list. You know, I've always used them, man, regardless, you know, and I always learned to overcome adversity. You know, like Madden 19 was a good example. Like when I first really started streaming on YouTube. I didn't stream as much back then, but I was basically just torching people with no-name receivers like Seth Roberts. And Jordy Nelson wasn't super fast, couldn't get separation. Who else I had? I had Bryant, Montavious Bryant, but he really couldn't. He didn't have hands. And then I had I can't even recall. Like I had Cooper, but Cooper not fast. You know, I think we traded. We ended up trading Cooper that year. Like we ended up trading Cooper. We got rid of Khalil Mack. We got rid of Bruce Irvin, and it was like, what the fuck, you know? And I refused. And like I think everybody like that was competitive or whatever, they were playing with the Patriots and shit. And I was like, bro, like every game is ridiculous. I mean, I had a decent offensive line, but you learn to overcome adversity. You know, like you play the game for what it is, and you don't necessarily need to be reliant on what a team has to make you good. Like if they have abilities and stuff, you know, that's a plus. But I like the mentality of like, you know, the Raiders got some hit stickers, bro, on defense, and that, you know, I feel like having stuff like that on defense, that stuff that can get you the ball back for your offense, just makes the game so much easier for you. You know, it's like almost every time I have a hit stick, man, it's like a strong chance of that ball coming loose or somebody getting hurt. Like, we're in franchise mode. Just imagine how many injuries are just gonna boom. Hopefully, I get a decent opponent, man. I don't like playing people that stay in one defense the whole game. You know, I want a challenge. I don't want something easy. Yeah, Jacoby Ford. Now, he wasn't on Madden 19. He was like an earlier Madden, like Madden 14, 13, 14, stuff like that. He was Madden 10, 11, 12, I think. Yeah, you can win with your favorite. Like, I was told a long time ago, and it still holds true today, that if you play with the team that you know more about, you have like more passion when you're using them on the sticks. And I know it sounds crazy, but it feels so true. You know, it's like you know the players, you know what they can do, and you can take risks because you know that they can do things, you know?
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So
sorry to hear that about being a Jets fan. Nothing against you. That franchise has just been in an abysmal state for quite a while. Ownership. Okay, so we got a 3-4 bear guy. Usually when I see people come out in this formation, I already seen who he's trying to use it. It really just tells me that he's going to try to turtle. So I'm going to try to get this ball out fast.
Carr now on first down.
I know sometimes it's there, but you seen he was trying to turtle. Like I've seen so much stuff that I know that I'm not going to be able to play strong close. I'm going to come out in gun. I'm going to come out in different formations, different protections. It's always being able to anticipate what people are doing is also going to make you a better player as well. So I've seen, like I said, I've seen a lot of stuff.
After the incomplete pass brings him
Yeah.
up 2nd and 10.
I almost can know when to opt and get out of stuff.
To throw his Carr. And that'll
You got to catch that, bro.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
He's running a buzz match.
Get the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates
buzz match can be beat. I'm gonna have to have like a corner go over the top.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive.
I don't want this route. I want him to come short, and I want him to go vertical.
Now Carr.
Wrong person. We'll take it.
Man open, that's Henry Ruggs.
Ruggs over here like Spider-Man, bro.
As they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
All right, so that was almost what we want. You get the vert. I want that route to stop. You know, so
now Carr again. Steps away to his left. And his throw is incomplete.
I need that drag route to stay. I'm trying to anticipate. I need that drag route.
Pass on 1st down, that leads to a
If we go vert,
2nd and
okay,
10.
I got it. We do dig route. Dig route. Vertical. But these 2 routes come under. We're going to check to the dig.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he'll be
like
corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
You think you can run match on me and act like I don't know match coverage? I created match coverage, man. Let's go. Can't beat me with my own stuff, man. I know how to beat that shit. You gotta be creative. Show me something I haven't seen. Same scenario right here. I want to kind of get him in a bad
Again, they'll throw with Carr. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. This will be stopped about 2
he want to
yards
match
shy of
covers
the
me
marker.
so bad.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just get the ball out fast, dink and dunk, dink and dunk. Eventually, he's going to get exposed, and when the exposed comes, we take advantage of it. I can't come out in strong close unless I use like a shotgun formation. An audible down to it. Again, like I said, I'm going to get him with the shallow cross scheme right here. Get him with a drag and route go over the top. Ooh!
And that nearly an
I need to send that. I need to send the tight end vertical.
Drive, but he gets a reprieve.
Send that tight end vertical.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back.
See,
that one ended
he's
up
trying to use
incomplete.
those slots like I like to do. Yep. Or don't necessarily. I could just run the curl route. That way it's in better position. Give me that drag, and then you give me a fade.
They'll look to throw again. And this is going to be incomplete. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock down the way on 3rd down.
I like it already.
Up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down.
He's going to try to turbo blitz again. I'm telling you right now. So I got to get this ball out fast. Came out in the cover 3 last time he tried to do it. So if I can get like a hitch route.
On their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Get cover 2. Let me get that hitch route.
They'll throw again. Mariota.
User! Let's fucking go!
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down.
All right, I'm going to have
They kind
to.
of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it
add
all
some
works out.
creativity here. We're going to do what we did in the last game.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
I can opt to pass him through. Give me that dig route.
On play action,
Oh no.
That's into a crowd.
That man came screaming. I can't even lie. I wasn't expecting that.
He's able to get it back to right around the 27.
It's fine.
That right there is the inauspicious.
I thought the running back would have picked him up at least, you know.
On the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me.
It's going to be a good game.
I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well.
We got a Trey White flex, so he might run crossers. Usually I'll start off in quarters.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27.
And I'll try to
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara.
make sure we make
and
contact.
He gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
He does that, we go over.
The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on
comes
that
out
pickup.
like that.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him
actually
to maneuver
overload
on
him.
that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him
Good
down.
blitz.
Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Here's Winston. Left sideline, a dive.
I can't believe I missed that.
He'll get 15 and a Saints 1st down.
Hey,
Hey, did you have one of those back
all right, go cover
yards that you
6.
had one of those, like, mats or pins
Single
that you have
contain.
for high jumpers, and you know you had your friends throw the ball and you tried to make the spectacular
The
catches?
pass commit for the enhanced
You
pass
just did
rush.
it with the ground?
Watch for the cross.
And
that's a deep one.
right there, because I think that guy was raised just
I'm going to have to go
like
cover
you.
3
What a
cloud.
catch. There is something to
He
a
goes for
game
that
plan
again.
when trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so.
That 3
Send
cloud.
him deep. Try and throw some air under it.
Run it
and
flip.
hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Winston. That is caught by Callaway.
We're on it.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders'
nothing about that.
22-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
We're in the gun tight. Let's do the 3 cloud again. I need to play this hook.
They'll throw again. Winston. Forced out to his left.
No fumble?
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
All right, he's in flex. Play cover 9 here. Or trap, 6 trap.
To throw again on 2nd down. Winston.
Good D.
This one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Bunch base. We're going to try to send this blitz that we're working on. Send the safety. Try to turbo.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Really just finding the gap and shooting it.
To throw is Winston.
Oh my God.
The left side complete to Troutman.
We had that.
And they've got it inside the 10 at
Wow.
the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
All right, give them a cover 3 look. Put the blitzing defender in a quarter. Keep the cover 3s elsewhere.
You got to find your tight end in that situation.
And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1 yard line.
Slow it down a little bit.
A good pickup there, 7 yards, and it's going to be 2nd and goal now. That's what they wanted out of that first down
gun
play.
tight.
Run it down there. Now they're knocking
Just
on
gonna
the
play
door.
big nickel out. I need like a blitz coming through because he's gonna run the ball.
They've got confidence on their side. Line up
He's
quickly
got to be
and go,
mindful.
or savor it a little bit, but I run right back at him.
Again, Kamara.
Yeah, he's going so much he can do.
For the score, touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara punching it in from a yard away. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Go for 2. That's the question. Probably get cover 1.
Aldrich Rosas on for the extra point.
The Saints music is so corny. Do they really play that at the
good as the Saints have
games?
7-0 lead.
Like, that sounds horrible.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Damn, he blocked me.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
So I got to be like really on my P's and Q's on this drive. Because he likes to turbo blitz. He also likes to use some of those zones I like to manipulate.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
So we got to get out of
this. Parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate, and of course they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
No
yeah,
outsiders.
Unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well,
good job,
you know,
Ellis.
a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Staying in there.
Taken down by Pete Werner. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24.
Zone. Give me the flat, and we're going to go with the wheel route over here.
From the gun, Carr. Complete to his running back, Kenyon Drake.
And keep him in there, see if we can get him out.
34.
Debating is he still going to turbo. I don't think he can turbo from that angle. Really just a matter of guessing. Are they going to be able to?
Throwing now is Carr. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right.
User pitch! Let's go!
Inside the 25. And finally, he's taken down at the 18.
Don't test my user now.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that
I like
play
to
will
take
certainly give
shots.
them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
Fight.
And they'll get him down right around the 16. They had the
He might
huge
have
play
buzzed
last
match.
time. Here it is
Might
a much smaller gain of 2.
come out
2
in
minutes
trips.
on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
3-1. Give me that dig. I love those digs.
Coming up.
And then go vertical instead of double cross.
Looking to throw. Carr. And that is Carr.
Got him.
Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller.
Take advantage of that
Make the grab. And the Raiders
match concept because he was going to bite down on the dig, so we just go vertical. And he drives on the dig route. We get over the top.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it. And he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
John Gruden never wanted to play it safe. His
Does he
guys
play
will
the
go
hard
for 2.
flat? That's the question.
Carr will look to throw.
Oh man, you leave Waller open.
And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7
Let's go.
lead. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend.
You know he
is
has that
target
short out
tight end.
elite.
I love how you
So if he's
described
running
it,
those
because
routes
you know
from the
he's gonna have
fullback
some length
position,
and
bro,
some
that's
catch
money all
radius,
day.
as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
On the return, Deontay Harris.
Woo!
Takes this near the 25, just a little past the
All right, defense. Get this ball back. All right, I'm going to play trap again. I think that's logical right here. We ain't messing no
Getting
blitzes.
set for their
Run it,
next
flip.
drive, the New Orleans offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start
I'll give you the
for
flat.
this drive, when you start
Jump
thinking
it!
to yourself, okay, what are you gonna
Ooh!
do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you
Almost
have
got
to be
it.
prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Back to empty
That play
Saint.
going for 16 yards to
Go
start
cover
the
6.
drive. First down.
Single contain. Blitz the other side.
From the shotgun, it's Winston.
Look at there.
And the pressure gets
And
there,
Nano.
and Winston goes down. It's the former number 4 overall
3-man rush
pick,
Nano.
Cleveland Farrell, that got him there to bring him down.
Come out and again.
Well, they're in some
Same.
hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Damn, I should have came out in 3 cloud.
Now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Man, I be looking at stuff online, like the most irrelevant Madden shit that you can think about. And, you know, I take it and I run with it, you know.
Winston to give, it's Kamara. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
Go online, bro, and then you look up, you know, what their defense, like, you know who your defensive coordinator is. You look them up, man. All right, we can play this. He wants to go over the top. We got a quarter right there. And then we can kind of just be creative and then kind of just play the flat a little bit. Help under, play the flat.
On the check down, he finds Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets
I don't want to give up anything over the top.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive.
You need to look up your last year defensive coach.
It's another nice play and another first down.
Dan
They
Quinn.
got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
I see you, McCoy.
Got his
Bam!
complete over the middle. That's Harris.
How about Perryman in there?
We get a quick timeout.
He ain't got to be super fast. He come in there and lay some wood.
As they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the
That.
second quarter.
You're
So from
hard
the
flat.
17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
I mean, that quarter right there.
From the red zone now, Winston. They'll get this out to
No,
Kamara.
sir.
And brought
Do
down
that last time out.
before they get it inside
Go
the
hard.
10 to the
Boom.
7.
Boom.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Give me that! Give me that! Let's fucking go!
Picked up by Casey Hayward. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
You're looking there at a defensive back who's
I'm getting
maybe a
hyped.
step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's
Can
a
we
great
get this
job
to
of
Russ?
knowing how
Nope.
to position himself to make that
Maybe.
interception.
Maybe. Oh yes, 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 yes.
The final shot here before half for Cole.
Ah, I thought I could get it.
One that's intercepted. Bradley Roby.
Good stop. I should have lobbed it or touched it. I could have got that. Should have been Ruggs on that side. Should have ran a flip. That would have been a bomb if it was Ruggs.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Seeing how he played it. We'll try it again. It's a defensive game right here.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Gun ring slot. I'm going to go ahead and put Diablo in here. I'm going to run the cover 2 now. With this blitz right here, this guy has to be right here. He has to blitz right there.
Short into the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
But paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks,
I'm going to be smart a little bit. I'm going to
try
try it one more time.
Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps.
Bam!
But above all,
let's go!
Your game.
And that'll fall incomplete.
All right, now we're going to get out of it. We're going to play trap. Theme to the defense, man, is don't spam something just because you can. We're going to put a third over there in case he tries anything deep. Like down underneath. He's got the dig. I didn't have no one for the dig. Good tackle.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A gain of 26 on the third down conversion.
Usually I have somebody there for the dig. We're going to come out in this. He's going to try to do that same route concept he did earlier. We're going to be sitting in a 3 cloud. Going to run it flipped.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line.
Just kind of sit over here. Got the single.
Now Winston. Being chased out left.
Yeah, throw it to him.
And he'll just get rid of it.
That's all you got to do, man. Just react.
Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
So now we got him out of it. We know he can do that. We'll go come out and 4-3 under, play quarter, slide D-line to the weak, linebackers to the strength, contain, re-blitz, pass commit.
A give. This is Kamara.
Clean up.
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. 2 yards.
He's not used to playing something like me. He trying new formations. We're going to go back to the 3 cloud. No, better yet, I'm going to go cover 6 here. Go cover 6. Contain. Blitz. 3 receiver side. We got
Winston now from the 50. Dancing to his left.
Yeah, we got him. Give me that.
Across his body, and
you'll get so many turnovers with this defense, bro.
By Casey Hayward. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
You cannot play gun empty versus my defense.
Interception to begin this second half. And just think about the time.
But likewise,
going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they
I can
saw
play
it,
gun
not
empty.
The way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Reception here by Ruggs. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Play me like that. I'm going to hitch him. I'm going to run like all hitches and then have one deep route. I go like mid, high, low or something, right? So take that route away, make it a hitch. Take it, motion it. Can you motion it to the other side? I can go that with a dig over the top, and then Moreau can come under like, no, Moreau vertical.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr.
Low ball pass, boom.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another good gain.
There's so many ways, like I attack match covers because I play it. I know how to beat it. Just go out of a little run here. Got the inside run, quick hike him.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Caught him in a pass to
And
net.
he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Let's make it a 2-possession game right here.
Richard, an 8-yard touchdown
Go ahead,
run.
put Josh Jacobs in now.
Turnover on defense.
You know what?
Leads to 6
I was trying to do this play earlier. The twin tight end. You want to go ahead and make sure that you have Mariota right there, right? And then you need to make sure your best tight end's on the inside. And the play we're going to run is the PA boot flow. Trick for this is it's a design quarterback run, but if the throw is there, you take the throw. A couple of options here.
John
I could
Gruden
use.
never wanted to play it safe. His guys will go for 2.
You want to sell it, right?
Mariota will look to throw.
Oh my God. We'll take it.
It's going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2
That was easy.
more. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Harris to return it.
And Waller can't tackle.
Pass at 25 to the 26
I tried though. So we got the 2-possession game, and he's just going to keep coming out empty, bro. It's not going to work. We're going to go back to the 3 cloud. Run it flipped.
Getting set for their
Play
next
this
drive, the
right
New
here.
Orleans offense.
Single contain on the weak
just
side.
Any interception, are you a little bit more cautious?
Watch
when you
anything
start
underneath,
that
because
next
that is
drive?
us.
No, you
We
just
are
throw that
vertical.
out the window.
Boom. Just like that.
And, Jameis
You're going to get so
intercepted
many
the third
picks.
time. Picked off by Casey
They cannot
Hayward.
run gun empty. And he out of there. You'll lock up gun empty. Just between the cover 3 cloud show 2 and the cover 6 show 4. It's, bro, you can't. And then I throw the cover 2 sink in there sometimes, and it just really just fucks with people, bro. I actually love when people play gun empty versus me, bro. Oh, no! No. Roster update, fellas. Let's see how they hurt my team. Oh! Wait a minute now. 83 defense. What? What you say? We done jumped from a 75 to 83. Is that right? Oh, no, they didn't. Uh-oh. Let me find out. Let me find the fuck out. I gotta reset them anyway, so. Alright, cool. They didn't fuck with Carr. They didn't fuck with Mario. We good. We can deal with that. They fucked with Jacobs, though. Could have figured that was gonna happen. That's cool, because I only use them like as a spell rack anyways. Ingold. Wilder. My man's wide receiver. We got a 74, 78, 72, 76, and then Renfro's still at 80. But Renfro should have some hit power now, though, right? So Edwards is 74. Wasn't he just a 73? Something like that. Let me see if they changed any of his. They did not. Come on, guys. Truck in, change of direction. Renfro got a 92 catch, man. I'm definitely going to have to utilize him. He got an 87 short route running. 83, 77. He still ain't got a deep route running yet. Spectacular catch, release. Still don't have a high release receiver. Number 1 and number 2 can jump. That's good. Renfro got that 49 hit power though. With that 48 tackle, he getting up, he coming up in the world. Little man growing up. I'm just kind of looking at them, then we'll set them up. Waller is 93, Rowe 70. Nothing really there. Nothing really here. Jump Simpson. Might have to move people around. Crosby still Gucci. I want to see if my boy got some respect, man. They still ain't respect this man. This man got 2 sacks and he still ain't got no respect. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, man. How you gonna get 2 sacks and then not get no love on roster update? I'm gonna have to look at the actual charts. They still got Littleton slow as fuck. Diablo, Coons, White. I think what's his name? Oh, he's a 76 now. Hayward is an 89. Let's fucking go. Mullins is at 82. So that means he went up then. Arnett should went down. We got some bullshit ass corner. Lord have mercy. I'd rather play Hobbs. Fuck that. I mean, I could probably use him like right here or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Had Keyshawn Nixon. Man, it's still at 80, 74. 74. Alright, let me go look at the site, guys. Let me kind of put this on hold for a sec. Let's look at this site and let's see where they need to be, right? I'm about to see. Cause they be fucking with people, bro. Like, Madden 22 rosters. Diggs is probably ridiculous, bro. I don't even want to see what Diggs is at. You know the rating guy is a fucking Cowboy fan. They jumped him. He only went up 2, so it ain't too bad. But you know, it's a matter of time. He'll be jumping up through the roof. But as long as they don't as long as they're respectable on how they do their ratings and they just don't jump everybody else up. Chiefs shouldn't be fucking where they're at. Fucking last place. Alright, filters. Team. You're gonna get to the nitty gritty. See what they really did. Who really got an update. I'm about to tell y'all folks. Da, 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 da. Let's see if Waller they changed anything with Waller. Okay, Waller was not touched. Casey Hayward's awareness went up 1. Oh, all his coverage went up. Like his pursuit went up 2. Play recognition went up 2. His man coverage and zone coverage went up. Bro, he's got elite tier man in zone. He's 90 and 91. Oh my god. Yeah, you're not throwing it to Hayward. And he got +2 on press. So now he's a 90 press. So Hayward's Hayward's the shit now. Cool. Jacobs went down 2. He lost 5 awareness. Lost 2 on break tackle. Lost 1 on ball carrier vision. Can't really blame him. The fucking offensive line is horrible. Crosby went up 2. He went awareness up +1. Oh Jesus, they gave him a bunch of moves. They gave him power moves +3, finesse move. He's at elite tier finesse move rusher now. He's got +1 on his 76 block shed. +1 pursuit, +1 play recognition. Crosby got a little love. I don't know what they did with Carr. Well, they didn't. Let me see if they touched anything with Carr. They didn't even touch Carr. Trayvon Mullen went up 1. His awareness went up 1. His catch went up 1. His play rec up 3. Man coverage up 1 to 84. Zone up 1 to 80. KJ Wright, man, his age is he went down 2. Lost 3 on awareness. That's why I don't even use him like that. He lost 3 play rec. He lost 2 in man. Lost 3 in zone. Yeah, age starting to be a factor on him. Drake went down 1. Lost 1 on awareness. Renfro, they gave him +4 tackle, -1 return, +8 hit power. That's crazy. Colton got -1 on run block, +1 on pass block, -1 on run block power, +1 on pass block power and pass block foot. So he's basically more of a pass blocker now. Kwiatkowski went down 1. No, I think they just touched his tackle. His tackle went down 1. Impact block went down 1. Pursuit went down 1. I don't use Kwiatkowski anyway. Yannick. Doesn't look like they touched him. Yeah, AJ Cole went up. That's the punter. Nobody cares about the punter. They didn't touch Ruggs. Didn't touch Hankins, I don't think. Ingold +2 awareness. Can't really get any other stats. So like sometimes they give you like these petty increases, bro. Like +2 awareness and that's it. Cleveland Farrell, did he get anything at all? Or did he not get touched? Alright, he didn't get touched. Perriman went up 1. He got +1 awareness. +2 on tackle. +1 on pursuit. Sneed, I don't fuck with Sneed. NASA, did they do anything to him? Nah, he didn't get touched. Edwards went up 1, +1 awareness, +2 catch. He has 85 catch now. He got a bunch of like +1s to his route running and catching traffic and spectacular catch. Arnett went down and -1 on awareness, and that's really I think the only thing they touched on him. His play rec and zone drop. I don't use him anyway. Surprised they didn't do anything for Solomon Thomas, bro. 2 leads the team in sack. Merrick went up +1. What? He got +1 on tackle, +1 pursuit, +1 zone coverage. Surprised they're not doing anything for Littleton, man. If Littleton was faster, bro, I'd use him more. I just can't really find a spot for him. Nate Hobbs went up +5, bro. I shit you the fuck not. Holy fuck. He went up +5 to a 72. Got 6 awareness. +1 on tackle. Automatically your best tackle cornerback. Got +1 pursuit. +11 play rec. +5 man coverage. +3 zone coverage. +6 on press coverage. Hobbs getting the love. Jefferson doesn't look like he got touched. Zay not touched. Morrow on IR not touched. Foster not touched. I'm not really touching all these other people. They only went up +1 for fight line, bro. Like they should be ashamed of themselves. +1 on tackle, bro. Like you ain't gonna get this man no strength or speed. You give him +2 on power moves, pursuit, play recognition +1. Dude really didn't get no love. But Meek went down in awareness +1, -1 to me. I don't use him that much. Oh Jesus. His man's own play rec and pursuit drop 1. Other than that, I don't really see anybody else on here. Oh, that's it. So, Hobbs pretty much got love. Oh, yo, who do I need to look at, bro? Like, they probably, if they've been giving up ratings like that, then they probably got their quarterback jacked right now. So he's at 84. Interesting. Look at all the quarterbacks. That's crazy. This man just gonna stay at 99. What was his man rating when he first started? He was like an 81. Yeah, I wanted Javon Hargrave when he was a free agent. Instead of us getting Malik Collins, bro. Malik Collins was fucking ass. We can work with it. Work. I might just run 3 receivers instead of moving Waller. I can move Waller from the fullback position out wide. What you mean America stole the title from Melissa? What are you talking about? I'm gonna use Zay over Waller. I'm still gonna use him, but I'm just gonna swap him. Let Waller be the number 4 guy. Because I can go 2 tight end sets. Oh yeah, the Patriots. Let's see if we can get this situated. If we're gonna go Richie Incognito right here, obviously. I'm not gonna touch the center. I'm gonna go Denzel Good. There. Leatherwood there. Then we got Parker. I'm trying to remember left and right end. Left end we start Pearl. Right end we start Crosby. Right outside linebacker we have Yannick. Alright, man. Just let me know when you're ready. Left end. Trying to remember. I don't use Kuntz on the line, so we're gonna put Massive right there. And then we'll put, I'll probably put Yannick there. We'll put Solomon, McCoy, Big Hank. I'll put White Jefferson in now. Left outside linebacker, we'll put Morrow. Middle linebacker, we start Perryman. Back up is KJ. Back up, back up. Back up Sam is Perryman for special teams. Put Combs down there. Man, we got screwed so many times by refs, bro. Like, I done lost count and really just stopped caring, for real, for real. Number 3, we gonna get Hobbs, man. Hobbs got some love, man. Hobbs got some love. Now we can really do some things with this guy. Hobbs got some love. Number 4, we put Merrick. And we'll leave Arnett down there because that Fackison, I don't know, whatever the fuck his name is, doesn't look very attractive. At least not right now. He ain't got no agility. Put Hayward on there, number 1. Free safety. Backup needs to be a hitter. His backup needs to be coverage. Strong safety, boom, boom, and should be already set. Kicker set, punter set, kick return. I want to put a guy in here with some impact block. I might just start using Peyton Barber for kick returns, man, because I don't really run any back, to be honest. So I'm just gonna run Peyton Barber and then a lead blocker. That way, I can use Drake more in my offense, you know, because sometimes I be trying to do stuff on special team, he get hit, and then he be fatigued, and then I got to sub him out on the first play, and I don't really want to. So I think we can do that and just put Foster Moreau in there. Yeah, man, that was fucked up. Punt return, you got Renfro, stop starter, long snapper. Got Bowers, Siege. Just make sure that when you're doing your field goal kicks that you put an actual center. third down running back. This really just comes down to preference, man. Like, Rashard's your best catcher. Barber. Barber, Jacobs. Barber. I'll take Waller in the slot over Snead. Rush left in, left side, left side, left side. Gonna stick with Crosby. Rush right in, stick with Yannick. Rush defensive tackle should be number 1. You put Pearl. Number 2, you put McCoy. Number 3, you put Nassib. Sub linebackers. It's going to be Diablo and White. I love it. Slot corners. Put Hayward in now. Keep him me until he fuck up. I hope after I did that, when I try to save it, sometimes I don't try to bug out. At least you can save rosters this year. Last year, it was hell, man. You couldn't. Alright, I'll play one game while I'm waiting on dude. Roar! Feel good to have an 80+ defense, you know. I haven't had an 80+ defense in like 5 years. This should be interesting. Now imagine they give me abilities. Crosby already got the elite finesse rush threshold.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerge from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go as the Panthers are set to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
You too, Bob. He's got to make sure my guys are where they need to be. Lock Diablo in. Yannick with that. See how he comes out. He actually has 4 wide, so.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44.
describe that one.
Take the
I'd say
inside
right
zone
down
away.
Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease.
Make him think twice about running.
It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. And he's going to get it down to the 33.
Running with him, bro.
4 yards the pickup, first down. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game.
Let me get on that linebacker.
He's talking about playing some big boy football.
Good job.
Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
A gain of 3, second down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run.
He's hit him.
He will take it across for Panthers touchdown.
I hate like people that play like that.
31 yards, and the Panthers are going to take a first quarter lead.
Throughout the game, we're going to track so many different statistics, but one is becoming increasingly in vogue: explosive runs of 20 yards or more, and we just saw one right there to open this game.
Now we'll see how the other team.
So it doesn't make them good. I mean, there's obviously
this early in the game,
a glitch in inside zone from shotgun.
Yeah, the pressure now increases on you because your first thought is we have to answer right now.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
I don't like cheating, bro. I don't do it.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. The Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Pitch.
Now Carr. Buying time to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Probably do like an option route with a tight end. Get him involved.
Play action. Now it's Carr. They'll roll him out right. They're trying to get it to Ruggs, but it's
they gave him that?
Picked off at the 47. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
Yeah, take those away.
83 yards on the ground for him so far. 2nd down at 4. To throw is Darnold.
Give me that. Come on!
It's going to be incomplete. He was looking to get that one to DJ Moore, and it's 3rd down.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
They play like a Tampa, too.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4.
That third on the field so I can bring the safety down. passes, I got my gap.
Now it's Darnold. Eluding the pressure.
That's what we need. Get the ball, see ball, get ball.
Recovered.
Let's go.
Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3-3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 7-0 on EA Sports. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They run toss to the right with Drake. And he'll lose yardage here. Back in the 47. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
They can get a switch concept. He's got the safety down. Smart route.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. On 1st down, Drake. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Keep the cross. Don't send the other out vertical. Just go out. Like out route. Smart route, out route.
2nd and 8. Here's Carr.
Ah, he didn't jump.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
Wow.
Picked up by Rashawn Golden. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
A lot of people run screens and shit right here.
Lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In
this
case,
front of it.
Giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. 7 yards to pick up there.
I know he wants to try to go deep, so still got to keep logic. Go 6 invert.
2nd down and 3.
Just I'm worried about that screen. No.
Back to throw, Darnold. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
I don't know.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield.
As long as he's not getting anything big.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Flushed out right.
Yeah, we locked that up. Let's go.
So he'll throw it away.
Yeah, that one sailed on him.
Yeah, Madden tends to do that sometimes, man. There's nothing you can really do about
they are
that.
very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds.
Stay out in front. Watch number 2 vertical.
To throw once more
Anything
on
across.
2nd and 10.
anything. Ah, that was my guy.
Right. That is caught by Anderson.
I ain't gonna catch him.
Touchdown, Carolina. Robbie Anderson, 54 yards.
Yeah, that was my route.
The Panthers, they widen their lead.
He's rolling out to the right. I should have stayed
He was
with him.
shuffling right out of the pocket. You could just
That
tell
would've
he
been a
was going
coverage
to take a
set.
shot downfield. He had his
My
eyes
bad.
down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer. Tremendous body
Yeah,
control.
some of them do that because I like some
There, too.
games like that, roll like load screens, and then I think I had one game. It was like at halftime. I was just dominating the guy, and I got a disconnect loss.
It's now 14
I was
to
beating
nothing.
him, but sucks. Like I said, I just use regs to lab and test a lot of stuff because a lot of people come in here and they spam like YouTube plays, like that they get from other channels. Oh, use this play, use this glitchy play, And I come in here and I learn to shut them down. And I try to use real football
Now after the
concepts
touchdown, here's Gonzalez
as
on to
opposed to
kick it away.
relying on cheaty tactics.
This taken in at the goal line.
Woo! Hey!
And out a little
We got us
the
a trucker.
25 to the 27. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
Might keep Barber back there, man. He can truck some people.
Coming up at halftime in a little less
I gotta
than
be
2
careful with
minutes,
these
we'll send you
corners.
to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing
They're
by.
very
He'll
good.
have highlights and analysis
I can't lie.
of this first half. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Yeah, he's
and for
all
the
on
third
me.
time here in this half, it's intercepted.
I'm gonna change my formation.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Panthers stacked. I like first round picks everywhere.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Alright, so we're on the number 1. I hate when they do that shit.
Darnold will hand off to McCaffrey. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent
This
blocking.
is one thing I
The guy
wish. Like
carrying
if
the
I'm
ball,
in
he
to
was
make an
the finisher.
adjustment, an
Really
audible
nice
should
run.
change it.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
What's gonna happen? Come on, bro.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey.
Come on,
And
man.
inside the 20 before he's brought down. 102 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Yeah, another good
like at
run
some
there.
point-
He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
Fight
Back-to-back
back.
good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
tackle.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and
Still
7.
blitz, still quarter.
Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts.
Need to get
As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
cover 2
Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime.
He's gonna run inside. We're gonna shoot that gap, the A gap. See if that center goes to McCoy to the 1 tech. He might be able to shoot it.
They'll try to run with
There we go.
McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
You can stay with it.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Mid read. Watch for like any RPOs.
And they'll try the air now with Darnold. Flush to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Stay with it.
Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. McCaffrey. And he'll take this.
Madden, y'all gotta fix that.
Touchdown, Carolina. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Panthers add on to their lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here.
My hands full for the second quarter. Second half, I mean.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league. But this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
Taken at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started as they take over with just 17 seconds left before the break. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll set up the screen to Drake.
Wow.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Boy, they really got the Panthers looking nice on here, bro. Like, you get them corners, goddamn.
2nd and 16.
You press him. Can't roll out of the pocket.
From the gun, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that will be incomplete.
Yeah, he's just going to use it again. So he has another corner.
Third down.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call.
I don't know if I got to play.
But they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Not for this, I really don't. Just not enough clock time.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
All right, I'm going to do a double motion. We moved him, and then we're just moving again. And then hike it.
A final shot before break. Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And boy, he is very close.
So he's all on Ruggs, so we're just going to game plan and throw it to somebody else.
Be a foot or so short. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome
You'll send Ruggs deep as a decoy.
Number 3.
Maybe some dig routes here and there. It's going to be tough to throw it deep if he's using the safety deep.
In this third quarter of action. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Renfro time. Let's go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Stick on Ruggs, fine.
Charles, down 3 scores
Next man
already.
up.
They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown
Renfro go
drive.
ass.
They need to be
Catch it,
smart,
good shit, Renfro.
efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times.
Next man
up.
Let's go.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I'm going to just hit him with his in route. He's playing a lot of man.
Play action to Drake, now Carr.
Renfro.
Open man.
Playing man.
Renfro. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the
Renfro you to
45.
death.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
His comeback route to Ruggs. Just cancel out, man.
Now a play fake. Carr.
Why are you punching the ball?
He dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
I got a couple of options.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard,
we're gonna get this.
we
got to find a way to get it to Ruggs.
It comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys
got to
that
still
maybe
be a
can take a short
viable
pass
threat.
and turn it into a long game,
Playing a lot of
or make
two-mans,
people miss
you're gonna have to use these zig
downfield.
routes
They've got to have points.
kind of make
and the
them
guys who can
second
put the
guess
ball in the
staying
end
in
zone,
that defense.
they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
I need to have a sense of urgency here.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Brian Burns just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing
He comes out in
part.
cover
You
3. I
actually
could
have
probably
to
quick
sell
throw this.
play. You've got to sell the run
Or if he
action.
plays man, shade
Otherwise,
outside,
why do you stop
I
at
might
the
be
running
able to
back?
get
You just
this.
run straight for the quarterback and put him on the
Quick read,
ground.
shouldn't need to do any
This
motions or
offense in
anything.
desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd
Really
down.
depending on how he gets his separation off the
Now it's the
line.
backup, Mario.
Low ball it. Good job.
And that's caught. It's Brian Edwards. And he is going to have the Raiders first down
Find
as
ways
they're
to
able to
take
get the 3rd
people out
down
of their
conversion.
tendencies.
They got 18 yards out of that one, and it
Got
gets
the
them a
best
new set
corner
of
on
downs.
Ruggs. You make him, all right, see, move people.
First down, Mariota. Forced out to his left. And he's got room. And he takes this just a few yards shy
Play
of the
man
red zone
coverage.
before going
Now
out.
what you gonna do with the
coverage
quarterback?
may be too
You ain't got
good
no
that
zones
time
on the
as he
field.
breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Now Mariota. And they will eventually get him down,
just
but
kill
he's
him with a double
inside
post,
the
get him
5
out
all
of
the
it.
way to the 3. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. They'll try and pound it in with Drake.
Get in there.
And he pushes forward,
Bro.
but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now Mariota. And he's going to
Let
go
that be
down.
somebody
This will count
else.
as a sack, a very short sack.
Let that be
Taken
somebody
out
else.
at the 2. This Carolina defense looking to keep him out of the end zone once more. 3rd and goal.
Running man. That's obvious zone.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's over
Good
the
job.
line and in for a Raider touchdown. Kenyon Drake taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second
Late,
half.
man. It took me too long to score. It's really how it depends on how the defense reacts at this point.
John Gruden never wanted to play it safe. His
Gonna be
guys will
playing
go
that
for
10
2.
again. Is EA gonna save me with this one? Bro. EA saved me. Did EA just save me? Because it didn't say I was lagging, it said your opponent. I was still going to fight that thing out to the end, bro. Like, I'm not. You go to your depth chart and then you back out and you should be able to look at your thing. Yeah, it gave me the win. That's wild. Double check. Yeah, it gave me the win. Even though I technically was losing. But he disconnected, so it is what it is, man. You can't play on Wi-Fi. Right when I was figuring him out, man, I was about to kill him with double post. You want to play in cover 1 or cover 3? It's fine, man. We'll just do the thing. You still there, Samson? If anybody wants to play, man, just let me know. You wildin'. Meantime, I'll be in practice mode. Get your lab session in, fellas. I'm telling you, man, you learn some stuff. Now, like I said, you're not going to necessarily beat all the games. Sometimes you might, you know, get a little late trying to figure somebody out. But people don't really stray from the apple don't fall too far from the tree. You know, most people don't get out of bad habits. You know, they stick in their little comfort zone. They'll run the same shit. You know, eventually, you know, it's going to come back and bite them in the butt. As long as you can anticipate it, you'll be alright. Like, there's so much shit you can do in strong close, though. Hold up, did they put all the Gilmore trade on the, I gotta look, man, because you might be seeing a lot of Panthers, bro. Like, if they got the best defense in the game, oh my goodness. They got, bro, they got so much depth at defensive back, bro. This is crazy. You got the Troy Pride guy, right? You got J.C. Horn. You got C.J. Henderson that you traded first round pick for. He's still young. You know, you got a veteran Rashawn Melvin and A.J. Bouye, so good cover corners. You got a speed corner, Dante Jackson, so he's like an outside corner. And then you got your elite corner, Stephon Gilmore. Bro. And he has an ability. Wow. It's not going to be fun playing these guys, bro. I'm going to just be honest with you. Oh, you're going to have to find a way to run the ball against Silva because you're not passing on that. Let's see. We got Riddick going up. Brian Burns is going up. Oh, no, they got two good receivers. That's wild, bro. Panthers. Whew. Jesus. crazy about this? Trent don't even fucking play. He sits on the fucking sideline. He sat on the sideline his whole fucking year. That's whatever, you know. I wonder what the Rams are rated, bro. Stafford 84. Cooper Cup. God damn. And they done gave Jackson more speed. That sounds like fun. Anybody want to play a game? Like I said, don't be afraid to ask. I'm just kind of looking through some stuff right now. That's wild. Good to see him going down. Thank God he's not no 85 anymore. Yeah, 98. Oh shit. Did the Packers get fucking what's his name? Was it finalized in time? Wow. And he's not even their best middle linebacker. They didn't even need him, bro. Like, that's wild. Oh man, bro, what the fuck? That's just wild. They got so many middle linebackers on their roster. Jesus Christ. What do they say? The rich get richer, bro. Like, you got like, and none of them on IR. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 6 middle linebackers. It's like half your team. Just linebackers. Jesus Christ. Wish I had that many linebackers to choose from. Jesus. Technically, most of them aren't even really linebackers. They're really just defensive ends. He's 6'3", 288. Zadarius is a defensive end, bro, 6'4". Gary is a defensive end. Preston Smith is a defensive end. This dude is a defensive end. He like a Sam linebacker. This dude is a defensive end. See, they need to correctly identify positions by their role instead of just saying, oh, he's an outside linebacker. Because most people think outside linebacker, they're thinking coverage. No, don't worry about that. You don't want no 280-pound guy just dropping back in coverage. Let's get it. Let's go. See if we can get us another cheap win. Nah, I'm just playing. Let's go in here, man. Let's play some games, man. Like I said, man, if any of y'all want to jump in a chat with me, bro, and get a session in, anything you're having problems with, I can help you. Completely random. We don't know who we're going up against.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Seattle Seahawks.
Play a little bit different when I get the ball first. Like, I have the intent that I want to score, but I don't want to take too much time. Because I want to get a good look at his offense. You know, so like a minute and a half, 2 minutes maybe, tops. But I'm thinking I'm liking Barber back here because he can truck people.
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
He can truck somebody. Ooh.
This across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Let's see. I'm gonna start off with play action, just kind of see if he cheats for the run. It's obviously a cover 3, so we got a base of line. What do we do against base of line? Go after that shit. Because guess what? You're not pressing him. We're really just stepping into the pocket really now.
That's into the hands of Edwards. And he's brought down.
Let him play deep, but we'll probably have to attack the inside. It would be like playing a drop defense. So if he plays drop, kind of wait on it a little bit.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
He's going to chase him.
On play action, it's Carr. Flushed out right. Got a man open, it's Darren Waller. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. A 9-yard pickup, just 1 yard away from 3 consecutive first down plays.
Cover 3. Run it flipped. Hit Ruggs with a low pass. Careful with it though.
Again, they'll throw with Carr.
Or just go over the top.
They'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 24-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
Just got that off. Same thing. Nickel corners over there on the right. We're going to attack the left.
Carr now on first down.
Oh no! He didn't cut fast enough.
Picked off by Quadre Diggs.
I was expecting him to cut 5 yards short.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games.
Sometimes it don't work like you think it will.
Look to run with the football before they've intercepted.
And that's fine. It's okay.
So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away
so we got
with
tight
the
slots. So I'm gonna show cover 2. Obviously,
Wilson and the Seahawks
put a
take
third over there.
1st and 10 at their own 23.
And Mabel that. Just Mabel that side of the field.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Good deep.
This is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Again, same thing.
Here's 2nd and 10.
You got the Mabels, 2 flats, you got a curl.
From the shotgun, Wilson. The catch is made here by Tyler
like
Lockett.
a quarter.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
Quarter, flat, curl, 3rd quarter, flat. Just try stuff, you know.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let
React
it go
to the ball.
Right side. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
While the ultimate result was an incomplete pass, they sure look like a well-coached team because once he got outside of the pocket, the scramble rules come into effect. And a lot of the guys who ran deep routes, they come back closer to the line of scrimmage. And the running back usually runs a check down. He took it deep, and they gave it a big shot and came up unsuccessful.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson.
Right, Sammy. Let's go.
For Lockett, and it's intercepted.
Stop spamming.
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Well, a shaky start for both quarterbacks now. We had the interception on the opening drive, and now they throw it right back to him.
So does that mean we're really kind of starting from the beginning, Brandon, right? Both of them have done it, so we kind of start from scratch. Looks to me like both of these defenses have done their homework, and they're executing quite well.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right
Get
now.
Renfro'd.
He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
From midfield, here's Carr.
That's what happens when you baseline press. Boom. Free release.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry runs.
I was waiting for him to do it.
And the Raiders on just 2 plays have taken the lead. John Gruden never wanted to play it safe.
Try to get this quick pass to Waller. Use that short out elite ability.
Carr will look to throw. And he will get in to make it 8-0. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on it. Are you going to put a smaller corner on it? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Here's Reed returning.
Ooh. Still got hit.
Bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
Try to sit him before 300. Oh, yeah. be forgetting sometimes, man. Turn your man line on. Got trips. I'm gonna assume he's gonna try to do crossers here.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
All right, I need to get out. I need to go cover 9.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
No one to audible, fellas.
Wilson's gonna go down.
You start doing motions.
That's Crosby.
You don't feel comfortable with it.
Down for a loss of 12 that time.
When you see a quarterback retreating away from the line of scrimmage toward the other goal line like that, usually doesn't end well.
You're exactly right about that.
We'll go with 6 invert here.
Side to side, they've got a chance maybe to get back upfield. He was trying to shake defenders and extend the play.
Yeah, we got to watch this tight end.
Work out very well for them at all. You need
watch
those
the dig.
yards on the other side.
Play the ball. User, bitch. Let's go.
Bodies here and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Let's go.
They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working
Quick
his way
pass
to a
to
3-0
Edwards.
count,
Quick
right?
pass to
You're
Edwards.
behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this
Good job,
case,
Edwards.
they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work.
So you always anticipate routes to be open, you know.
Across midfield. It's a gain of 20
Saw that in Waller.
as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter. On play action, now Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Keep baseline pressing, bro. We're going to try you.
Carr going to throw. And he'll find Ruggs on the right side.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Carr to throw again.
Beautifully designed.
That's Waller. And he gets this one inside.
Really get Waller involved in this position, bro.
Shy of the 10.
He's tough to guard.
Work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first.
In that option route, we might be able to smart route it. Yes, sir. So we know it's going in the end zone.
To throw, it's Carr. Flush to his right. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Fired in there.
And that's going to be
Love these little hitch routes, man.
touchdown.
Especially when they like baseline press, bro. They're taking their corners way out of position to defend these routes.
Add on to their lead.
Strong close is very powerful versus people that spam baseline press.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by Carlson. Up and
You
good.
just dot them up with option routes and hitch routes.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Start scheming some dig routes, in routes, out routes,
Here's
in.
Reed. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Again, we might come out in the nickel normal again. Nope. Gonna come out in the 4-3 under. Cover 4 quarters. Slide D-line left.
Coming
Nope.
to the line here to begin their next drive.
Flip,
the
flip, flip.
Seahawks
Slide right.
offense. And
Crash.
It's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
That's a good play by him. He caught me off guard with a flip, so I'm going to have to run it flip.
Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is caught inside the 5.
We're gonna get him. We'll probably run a cover 6.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. 47 yards. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. Myers connects on the PAT. And this is back to an 8-point game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Motion out, smart route, dig route, motion back.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Fuck it.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, you feeling lucky, punk?
On 2nd and 9, Carr. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he will slide down with a good gain. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. He'll buy some time right. And it's going to be batted.
Oh my God. Really?
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position.
Somebody calling, trying to dial up a beater, so sometimes I like to mix man in.
Play action. It's Wilson. Rolling to his right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, not much there that time. And I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
I'm going to try to dial a beater up again.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. And down inside the 15.
Gotta get off the turbo.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. They go play action with Wilson. And he will find his man on the outside. Touchdown, Seahawks.
My man didn't even try to tackle. He just did a skill.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. And after the touchdown, here's
Let's go,
Myers
man. We got to get back
move it
on the
away.
board. I hate when they take a deep. I'm trying to think. We're going to rim throw him on the first play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. Play action. Now it's Carr. Catch made. It's Moreau. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Throwing on first down, it's Carr. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
Please one. All we got to do is burn the safety.
Another try after the first down sack. Carr. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Lob pass should have went over.
Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air.
There we go.
Of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Behind the chains, 2nd and 13.
To throw is Wilson. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of
oh, that nano detection is so cheese.
There on the catch and run.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down.
Good press.
Dumps this one off to Chris Carson.
Good shit.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. This one taken just inside the 10.
Ah, come on, you pussy. I'm about to get him. Try to play under again, see what he does. See how he comes out. Wing pair. 2 tight ends we can play cover 6 more or less against this. I don't know if I got one. Cover 6.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
I go cover 2 hard flat. Try to shave off the run fits. 2 hard flat.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now Wilson.
Get that dig.
Lets it fly for Lockett.
Give me that.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Boy, Merrick's a fucking monster.
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Yeah, they got too many options, bro. The Panthers. It's like it's almost like a cheat code.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10.
I know I can
at their
make
own
this
20-yard line.
Throw. Instead of running across the field, I'm going to do it like this.
Now after the INT,
Got his ass.
it's Carr.
He'll let this go deep.
Should have had it last time.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed.
So when's the best time to take the big shots downfield? When you think a defense least expects it, and I think the first play of the third quarter qualifies. They came right out firing. That's how you send a message to start the second half of a game.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Carr now to throw.
Got him. Got him, coach. Let's go.
Inside the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders are able to
A lot of teams' offensive lines are bad. Like 3 or 4 teams usually every year have a good
But that's his second
offensive
touchdown
line.
catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
See what he does. He's a man. He mans him.
They'll look to throw.
I touch past that. Come on.
Picked off by
Carr, get out in front of him. Use that sideline. Use the sideline. There you go.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to
Darnold's
be
really
careful
bad
with
in
those
life.
throws, especially to the
In
outside.
real life, it's just
Here's Reed
he got an
returning.
easy start to his schedule.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Start seeing ghost against the Cowboys. Sam Darnold's basically Sam Darnold all over again. And the doubles flip.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He hits his target.
Why does change of direction hate me so much? I had him.
And he will score.
I gotta let go of Turbo, man. I be getting back there. I can shoot it. That was just bad. He should have been.
Just an extra point away from tying this thing up.
That should have been contained and
Extra
locked
point
up.
up and through by Myers, and that will tie our game here in the third. A couple of teams locked into a good one here.
Even when I have a turbo that works, it's like change of direction really matters now, you know?
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
See if I can run pro him.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive, and their lead has evaporated in this third quarter.
I'm going to attack
it's tied once more as they begin
it's a free one-play touchdown.
10. To throw his car. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Stop baseline pressing, bro.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Why would you do that?
Making 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr, and the Raiders have taken the lead. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film
Anytime someone baseline presses you, man, go verticals on the field.
The key is calling
Just got to find who the weaker, you know, you don't have a speed receiver, then you're probably going to have to use an inside vertical. Still can go up against a vertical or hitch route, seam route.
Defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out.
Hey, man, get that water break and get on out there and play.
Wing flex. I need this cover 6 defense. Show up for me.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
Stay with the post. On it. Oh, I should have shaded over the top.
He's got a man. Complete.
Lockett pass.
Seahawks. Tyler Lockett. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know,
So
every
it's a
now and then I
safety
actually
he
listen
puts
in
on.
history class.
I'll use it as safety next time.
You're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Car and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Cover 4. Give me time, give me time, give me time. Give me double dig. Oh. I don't have my... I got this one.
Now Carr. Flushed out right. And this will be caught by Edwards. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball. They leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Short route.
On 1st down, Carr. Working the middle here. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
On 2nd down, it's Drake. And he's got some space here. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 31 yards there and a 1st down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the...
Oh, I tried to use her on him, man. I want to get a highlight reel.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. He was trying to get it that time to Bryan Edwards. To throw on 2nd and 10. Carr.
Fired in there.
The pressure right. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, they've certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now when you're throwing it to the fullback. Just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down.
Waller with the end. Smart route it.
Here's Carr to throw. Flush to his right.
Bro.
And that is incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow... incomplete. What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
What, 5-yard pass? You know, like...
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Eluding the pressure right.
Square wide open.
Down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
Double twin. Look.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Bro, why can I not...
To his running back, it's complete. And out of bounds across the 15.
Can I not at least pressure that? Like, I'm in his face.
And it'll be a 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson.
Got your head that time.
He is going to be taken down. And that This should be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I should be able to play dollar here. I don't need a blitz. We go 6 invert.
Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here.
I'm sure we shade over the top. Take anything across the middle away.
Now Wilson.
Let's go!
Down goes Wilson. It's a safety. Well, I don't know if careless is the right word there, but bottom line, here in the 4th quarter tie game, you can't do that.
You sure can, Brandon, and not only do you give up the lead, now you've got to turn around, punt it away from your own 20 as well. So it's really a double whammy with time starting to become a factor.
And we got our big boy running the ball. We're going to truck somebody.
Trucks over it.
Get your ass down. Don't gotta do anything cute, man.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This game is really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim one.
Good block, Ruggs. Good block.
How many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Running, it's Drake.
I think this is the better inside
80
zone.
yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
Keep him busy with the inside zone.
That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Carr, a handoff here to Drake. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
The only thing is you can't flip this one.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Might update what I'm working on. This is like a better stretch.
On 1st and goal, Drake. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now.
Nah, give him the hitch.
Here's Carr.
Got it, let's go!
Touchdown, Raiders.
So worried about the run, motherfucker.
It's the fullback there to make the grab. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the
Plus
balance.
the 2 point, that's 2
Very
possessions,
good drive.
man.
Now conversion to make it a 2-score game
Shit.
and a solid lead.
Extra point by
I'm gonna update my stretch. I'm gonna have to switch my power O and stretch. I'm gonna run power O from the I form.
Here's Reed. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
I have to run that recent. Run that invert. I don't think he had an answer for it. He's going to try to do that again. So
Coming to
make
the
sure the
line
deep
here to
half
begin
is
their
on that
next
side.
drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get.
Like Gerald
it's
McCoy.
Just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
That sucks because I don't. All right, cool. Gun doubles, run flip.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson.
Woo! Got him!
This is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Trayvon Mullen.
Why would you try to do that against me, bro?
This one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense
There's definitely game now. See, I'm gonna run. See this formation. I'm gonna run the power O and ISO. And then the other one, like this formation, I'll take the zone out and I'll probably run off tackle. Gotta get these timeouts
now
off.
the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Make sure I'm fully. Good. Put Mariota in. Come out in the tight end. And we're gonna run this bootleg.
Now the Raiders bringing the offense
As long as he
onto the
doesn't
field as they'll
blitz,
try to
man,
make
it's
it an
really
8-point swing.
Yeah, he does it again, bro. We just.
Now it's the backup Mariota. They'll roll him out.
Oh, beautiful.
And he's got it.
That's what happens when you base line press. Took his corner out of position.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Reed returning.
The tackle.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Got gun empty base. Start off with cover 6.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're down big here late. I don't know.
Shade over the
Just
top.
one last drive here for pride.
Watch the deep post. He wants it.
I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?"
Go to
He just
cover
waved
3.
a hand like, "Who
See what he's
cares?
doing.
Just get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Pay attention to it.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson.
Right to it. Oh!
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't.
It's either going to be your cover 6,
Another throw
your
there
cover
off
2
the
sink.
mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's
We'll go
going
big
on
nickel,
out
bro.
there,
We'll
CD?
try to
That's
send
a
a
great
turbo.
question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football.
Ah!
But we're not seeing a confident thrower.
That's some bullshit.
Off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense
We were in
is taking
there.
advantage.
22 yards.
That's the blitz in my defensive e-book right there, too.
Definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely
line.
agreed. They have to up the tempo in this
Still
case.
blitz,
Down a couple
contain.
of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And that is caught. But he will
Did he?
come down out
Might
of
have shade over the top.
bounds, says the side judge, incomplete. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf.
Shade over the top.
And it's 2nd down. Here's Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard
Still
line.
short. Play Tampa.
The
Shade over
Seahawks
the
moving
top.
pretty well through the air. Another 1st down. Wilson will hand to Carson on the option. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go in this game.
He's covered.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, that shit out of here.
Pretty much every challenge in front of them this afternoon.
They're still trying to run the ball, but they're not finding much space. That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
I'm worried about my safety over there.
On 3rd and goal, Wilson.
Right to me.
And my goodness, another interception. Jonathan Abram picked.
He out of there. I told you, man, when you play match coverage so good, it just makes, whenever you decide to play Tampa 2 just becomes godly. Because then that's all they want to do, because they can't throw it deep. Then they just keep throwing dink dunk, and then they throw them fucking slant routes right into those vert hooks. I get so many picks when I do that, bro. I don't even have to second guess how I play defense anymore. It's just, you know, every now and then I have one of them games, you know, that'd be tough. I gotta fight my way back into it, but for the most part, bro, easy. You'll be back in the top 100 before you know it, bro. Like, these people, they don't know who they're getting matched up against. Trying to see, because I mean, the games that I do lose, like, they don't, like, I don't lose bad. You know, that was a disconnect loss. This dude raged, put a 50 burger on the Steelers. That was a close nail biter game. Whoever had last ball last, he raged quit when I told him, you know, you can't base a line press. That was one of them nail biter games. That was a nail biter game. He rage quit. Hung 40. Hung 40. That was one of them nail biter games. I tried going for 2 twice. Like that game was a lot closer than it looked. Beat the Packs. That dude rage quit in halftime. It depends. Like, sometimes at work, you know, but man coverage isn't consistent depending on what team you play with, you know. It's too inconsistent to sit there and just justify playing it. Like, you know, you might get into a game where you might not be able to play with a team that can run that man coverage. You know, like, not every, there's like only 3 or 4 teams that can play good man coverage in the game. Whereas the defense that I play, it doesn't matter what team you have in the game. You're not relying on someone needing a specific rating threshold to be good with it, you know. So that's why I said, same thing with zone ratings, you know. Like, if you just play drop zones, you know, it's threshold dependent, you know. That's why I like to kind of be in between, you know, too far in between. So you go to like these depth charts, bro, and you can just look at the man coverage, bro. Like, there's not, you need 88 to be elite, right? Just go to your corners. I think I finally got an elite man coverage guy, and Mullins is catching up, so that's good. But other than that, I really don't have, you know, that many people that can do that. I wish I didn't have to go so far. Actually, you know what? You can go to the menu to look at them. Wish they would get rid of these quick load screens. Yeah, man. Just go to your tight end. You go to your corners, and then you got to see their thresholds. Okay, so then you should be able to go to different teams and see who can do what, right? So the Rams can, but the downfall of the Rams is you don't have depth. You know, that's so that means you can't sit there and nickel defense the whole game with the Rams, because your third and fourth option aren't very good. You got a good 1, 2, 3 option and a possible fourth and fifth, maybe. You know, usually people fifth receiver on a depth chart doesn't have very good route running anyway. So the Ravens, you can do that. The Saints, you can do it. That's iffy. In a base, you can. You can do it with the Broncos, believe it or not. I mean, they don't have elite, but they got better zone though. You can almost do it with the Bucks. But as y'all can see, man, there's not a lot of teams that have those thresholds that you're looking for. Even the Cowboys, you can't play man. You damn sure can't play man with the Cowboys. That's like against like lower graded teams. Yeah, you can. But if you're playing against elite teams, they got better receivers. You know, you're gonna need those 88 plus thresholds. See the Dolphins, you got 2 guys on there that have it. Eagles, you got 1 that's close to it. Oh, you played SOCOM? You ever play SOCOM Confrontation? So really there's only like 3 teams that you can actually sit there and man the whole game. Now there are some video game what's the word I'm looking for? Video game logic that kind of cancels out where these thresholds are. Okay, there's the video game logic I'm talking about, or there are some players in this game that play better than their ratings. Okay, Eric Stokes, this motherfucker, I was playing him earlier, bro. He plays a lot better than what he's rated. Like, I don't understand why. Like, I sat there and looked at him, and it just really boiled down to you need an elite receiver to burn him. Okay, you can't just beat him with speed, because you got to have release. It boiled down to his press was better than the receiver's release that I was using. So he's like a 79 press, so you would need like a 85 plus release to get separation from him. Okay, press doesn't mean just at the line of scrimmage, right? Press means how tight they play the receiver. I want y'all to understand that. Okay, so you got someone that's running 79 press and you got a 74 release receiver, he's going to be basically glued to him, you know. So in order to beat this guy, you need someone that obviously needs to be faster than him, but you need a better release. Because if you don't have better release, but you just got speed, you might think you burned him, and next thing you know, he just catches up to you, and you're like, what the fuck? So pay attention to that. Pay attention to where he is at on the field. Another guy that kind of like this Henderson guy, he's another guy that you got to watch out for. Jackson, you're not about to sit there and burn him. If I see someone with Jackson, I just put a bigger receiver on him and then just run little short routes, like little short stick routes and shit. It's like usually, you know, some people like to play with these little speed corners. You know, just change your style up. You know, you ain't always got to go deep. Just run little quick curl flats and shit at them, and then just big boy them. But like I said, there's only like 3 teams, man. It's like the Saints and the Ravens, really, are the only teams that can consistently do it. versus any team in the game. Other teams that have decent players, it just really depends on who you match up against, you know, and the receivers that you're going up against. So if you go based off the receivers, like, it's tough with the Raiders because we don't have no release. Like, I do play a lot of people that do press me, and I don't have anyone that can, you know, I struggle a bit against press sometimes, but there is ways to get around press. Like, you can use motion heights to get off press, to get separation, stuff like that. But if you're looking as far as elite release, I mean, Michael Thomas has elite release, but he ain't got no second option. You gotta watch out for the Seahawks, so you can't really press the Seahawks. You can't play press coverage on the Steelers too much unless you got those 80 plus press corners. Cannot play press coverage on the Titans. I could care less if they have both of them receivers in there. You can't play press unless you're just hitting them every time. Is try to get as many hits on them as possible, fatigue them. Maybe that'll help. But other than that, man, if those two receivers in there, don't play press coverage. I mean, don't sit there and give them a lot of, you know, space and sit in a cover 4 either. You know, but figure it out. Don't press Thielen. Damn sure don't press Devontae. Like, even if you try to user him and then he goes with an in route, even if you're using defensive assist, bro, you're just going to get shook out your boots. So be careful. Have you feel some type of way. Same thing. Stephon Diggs. If they're in that 88 plus, bro, if they hit 90 plus, it's just a different level of insanity. Like Mike Evans, you can't press him. I never press him. There's no chance in hell. There's no such thing as a 6'5" DB. Yeah, I think I'm liking the way my team is developing under Gus Bradley's scheme, and every day I'm trying to figure Gus Bradley out. I'm trying to pick his mind apart, how he runs his defense, so that I can kind of emulate it to the virtual Madden, you know, virtual Raiders. I kind of pay attention to where he puts his guys, so it can kind of give me an idea. Because Madden never gets this shit right. They just label them at a position, and it sucks sometimes. Because, like, defensive ends don't run like linebackers. Yeah, I guarantee you if I put Max Crosby at linebacker and he was listed as a linebacker, he would run a lot different than he would as a defensive end. Defensive ends run out of stamina when you run with them, you know? And they do that to try to prevent you from using them in coverage. You know, like back in the day where you could just sit there with Julius Peppers and then just run around all over the field. This shit was a glitch. Y'all remember the PS2 days. I don't know, but there's not no more like that in the game. I think it was like 6'3", 6'4", maybe. Yeah, there's not enough consistent in the game right now. I just feel like we're gonna trade Farrell. I really do. I use him in game though, but he just not working out for real in real life. They don't give Phylon no love. Man got 2 sacks and he has 69 overall. What's going on with this world? Jefferson play a lot better than a 72 overall. I know he don't really have his stats, but he got the strip sack on Lamar Jackson in week 1. Solomon leads the team with 2.5 sacks. He ain't get shit. And Hankins never gonna get no love, man. The dude eats double teams for days. He even sheds off of them. But he'll never get no love because he's never gonna really get the sack or anything. KJ, man, you gotta get your speed up, bro. You and Corey Littleton. It's like fucked up. Just like my favorite player on the team, dead ass. He not the sexiest, like as far as what you would expect your linebacker. He not super fast, but he got that strength and he got that hit power, bro. Like he get in there and he just like I got so many hit powers on this defense, man. It's just like I know my opponents get fatigued. I just know they do. Let's see if this dude want to play. Call homie. Let's see what he's trying to do. Yo, man, when you trying to play? All right. No, I think I got fired. I got fired from my job. I got fired from my job. I'm almost certain. So I'm trying to. I know, right? Yeah, but see, you know, everything happened for a reason because our rival down the road at the other restaurant, as soon as they found out, bro, they hit me up. They offered me more, so yeah, I mean it's gonna be a further walk, you know, but definitely, you know, had to do something because I can't sit around and wait a week for the review process to kick in. You know, I got to go ahead and get me, you know, because I got to pay rent this month. You know, luckily, one of my viewers, man, blessed me today, and I'm very gracious for it. I'm gonna use that to pay my power bill so my power don't get shut off. And then next week when my next check comes in, I'm gonna put some on my cable bill so it doesn't go off. And hopefully I'm working by then. But it's the same thing. I've worked at both. They make the same, like Hardee's and Jack's. They both do the same exact same shit. There's no, yeah. They got better burgers, to be honest, but yeah. Well, well, the thing is, I don't want to talk about burgers right now. uh, let hey, there was a roster update, man. So you might want to go ahead and set your set set your thing up. Also, Casey Hayward's an elite tier DB now. Yeah, he's 90 plus thresholds. Yeah, you don't want to throw near him. I'm telling you right now. I've he's 91 zone, 90 press, 90 man, 94 play rec. Like, yeah, dude's a monster, bro. Yes, sir. Mm-mm. That would have. That would have. Bro, bro, the fucking, Panthers, bro, they're tough. I ain't gonna lie. Man, you're not throwing on them, bro. Like, some of the stuff that I've been using on, been working on my ebook, bro, it's not gonna, you really gotta be real tricky. Like, do new types of pass concepts, do a lot of motions, just to kind of keep it, because they're playing just straight man, and you're not gonna be able to throw over them. It's like no matter how hard you try, it just sucks. They got so much depth at cornerback in the game, it's ridiculous. Like, you don't, like, they've got their zone corners, and they've got their elite corners, and then they got their speed corners. They got like 3 different tiers of corners. It's like, alrighty then. you know, they got so many corners you can put them at safety. you can put, yeah, like, yeah. You on the game now? Yo, they got him last week. You can just Stephon Gilmore, just sit him over whoever. just just lock him up. Bouye I would probably use as just like a cover 3 underneath zone. I'd use him more like a slot. Like, let Jackson be outside, let Gilmore be on the number 1. You could like a team like this, you could just take and then just defend by speed. That's all you would have to do. You wouldn't have to make like man align or anything like that. You just match by speed, and that's it. You wouldn't have to do like they're so fucking fast, bro. They got guys on IR that are better than most people's starters. 92 change of direction. Wait till you get to those elite thresholds. Look at those elite thresholds of the 90s that he has at the back end. You're not hitting them with a play action. Dude up though. Yes sir. Let me get back to the chat. See Yeah, they hated on Jalen Smith because he was a scheme fit, Like, they did their roster update today, not only just moving him. I'm gonna play Justin first, Jay, but you could join chat. Just let me know when you're ready, Justin.
Oh my god.
What? Oh. Yeah, they gave me a bullshit corner that I'm not even gonna use, bro.
So listen, are you wanting to keep my roster realistic? What players I have?
Use who you want to use, bro. Like, I know you probably got some new people, man. You want to play with them. You got Sherman went down too. Sherman got picked on. He got cooked.
That's fine. But can you give us?
What?
Are you using injured players in the lineup?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'll be on there in just a minute.
Alright.
Alright,
Yeah, Carlton Davis, Gene Murphy. That dude looked rough, man. He looked like he hungry. Yeah, Hayward always been a monster in his career, though. They can't cover shit. Oh, maybe that's why I like playing the Chiefs so much. Their defense is ass. I mean, yeah, they got fucking Tyrann Mathieu, but let's be real here. Tyrann Mathieu is best utilized as like a slot in a nickel defense, and then you can play him in your base defense. You can put him up top, but in your nickel defense, you put him in the slot. And then your free safety, you got Thornhill. And your strong safety, really it's got to think. You want someone, you put Mike Hughes as your strong safety, because he has a good user, good agility and acceleration and change of direction, so you'd want him as a user, obviously. And then just let Ward and Snead be on the outside and use great. But that's how I would do it. But on 88 speed. The middle linebackers aren't so good. This guy got overhyped. They don't have a true, like, they messed him up by moving him to right end. He was a better, he'd probably be a better left end. They're trying to make him a 3-tech like what's his name is, but he not fast for real. How you gonna run a 3-4? That's why the Chiefs defense sucks so bad. Their defensive coordinator don't know what the fuck he doing. And then my party chat. Let's go. I'm already in a party, bro. Like, fuck. You gotta leave a party to join your party? No. You already have the fucking this guy. Yeah, man. Yo, my defense is rated 84 overall, 85 overall, man. Finally. I remember what I told y'all, man, when my defense get up. And I was playing with them, they were 75. Now they in that 80. Today was a big roster update. It wasn't no booty ass roster update. My boy Nate Hobbs, he got love. I hope he keeps getting love, because he's going to be my outside corner and my nickel. And when I blitz, I put him in the slot. Just some idealistic things. He's like the best tackle corner in the game, deadass. Reminds me of Charles Woodson a little bit. I know that's a tough comparison to make, but Woodson could tackle as a corner, man. Woodson was a freak, man.